good evening, or good afternoon, or whenever you're watching on the VOD. Why is my microphone a little strange? Maybe? How's it going, guys? We're back in Runescape. I have made some progress since yesterday. When we've been live. Let me check if this time this stream is actually public and not unlisted on YouTube. Yesterday, yeah, I made that mistake. Yeah, looking good. I would say. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, I made some progress yesterday. After stream, obviously. I mean, on stream we also made some progress, right? But I made a progress. On le account. Yeah, I know you guys are not here just yet, so I will go over why I am here momentarily. Okay, equipment, don't care. I want to get... I need to. I mean, I kind of want to too, but... I need to get attack and defense up to 40. So that's what we're gonna start out with. Hey, Gail, thank you. Oh. Wait, There we go. I hope you can at least read. Thank you for the lurk. In any event. Yeah, we need some snacks. Unfortunately, I can't do any good foodsies. But I have found, thanks to Lord Cam, yesterday with the suggestion of the Barbarian Village, a decent-ish spot, because there are several... Where am I walking? I can just teleport. Okay, it's actually... Yeah. In the Barbarian Village, there is this... this basement, right? And we've been there yesterday, actually. And there are several layers, and there's actually level 26s down there that give good XP, so we're gonna get the 2 levels there real quick. So we can finally wear Adamantite. I've actually made some progress. I already have 2 Adamantite pieces, and I didn't know you can actually upgrade the pickaxe. So I upgraded my Adamantite pickaxe from +0 to +2, so that's cool. It only unfortunately does 2 damage more. Which is, yeah, it's certainly something, I suppose. I have also the metrics up here, so you can have a look at that. It's not perfectly aligned with my webcam. Maybe we can fix that, though. Can I make this smaller? But then you see less of it. Maybe I have to move those around a little bit, but then they're off-center. Okay, we will have to deal with that, I suppose. Let's see here. Edit mode. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, then we have to go into the layout mode. Sure. Yeah. Let's, I guess... Wait, does that move with it? What's the number 5 thingy? Why can I not move that? Ah, because I have to select it. I get it. Let's put that here, and then the action bar. Where's action bar 5? This is 5. Is it? What is this? Is this number 5? Isn't it? Oh, so let's turn up some music. Wait. Let's go with old school hip hop. Yes, good idea. Old school hip hop. There we go. Let's see if there's anything good there. Normally there is. Okay, so what is number 5? Action bar. It's an action bar. Why can I not move it though? Is it because of this? Wait, maybe... Eh? Oh, now I can. Eh? How did I... Ah, there we go. Okay. Sure. Put that there. And now we make that a little larger up until this point, I would say, and then I can dock it here. Make that a little bigger. And now I can move that back there. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. Can I guess make that a little bigger? Alright. Wait, how does it look like if I make this bigger? Can I even do that? Apparently not. Okay. Safe. Safe, yes. So now it should be perfectly light width for you guys. Yes. Okay, nice. Yeah, we can use the ladders here. Actually, yesterday I had a hard time finding the ladders. I had to Google. I even asked Gemini, and Gemini was giving me like complete dogshit directions. But it is here in the shade. There is the first ladder here. I didn't find it. Yes, I would like to climb down. And we go into le middle. Let me make the music a teensy bit more quiet. So. Alright, and then we go up here, and there are skeletons and these, I don't know, crickets? What would you call that? I think I would... No, it's flesh crawlers. That sounds... yummy. Cool. Okay, and then we go in the middle here. And go swinging. And go swinging. There we go. I have actually my adrenaline use thingy on... not on Revolution anymore, so I have to do that manually, because I was getting annoyed by the fact that it was using this when the enemy had just like 5 HP left. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that. Maybe I go back on Revolution if we get into the, you know, the mindless grind where we don't want to pay any more attention to anything. Sorry if I'm a little bit... I was feeling actually pretty well today. I have a teensy bit of a tummy ache right now, so I hope that goes away. So, we ought to hope for the best. I had a fairly okay-ish day today, I would say. I hope you guys did too. Feel free to share. Maybe we can have a talk about that. And maybe also some talk about Runescape. I have been thinking about one thing in particular, why Runescape works. Why the grind works. Why it is satisfying. So maybe we can talk about that. I invite you, as always, into the discussion. Or we just yapperino, you know, as we usually do here on the channel. Mostly me though, honestly, mostly me. Okay, we need probably around probably like 15 minutes or so until we have attack level 40 and defense 40. So that shouldn't be taking too long. Unfortunately, I kind of have to do that because otherwise I will not be able to wear my adamantite stuff. But as you can see, I got mining to 47 and smithing to 45. And I shit you not, I am already at a point where I'm like, smithing takes forever. And I know maybe we have 1 or 2 RuneScape veterans in here who are like, oh honey, you have no idea what's ahead of you. And you're probably right, okay? But, yeah. I take the iron, that's fine, and the green charms, although I don't know what they are for just yet. Hey. I'm afraid I will probably have to level cooking to some degree, because if we get into attack grinding, I unfortunately will not get around having some food, and I don't know where to get food other than cooking it myself. I actually did yesterday, for the first time in RuneScape, googled something, or like, not exactly the first time, but I actually have a goal now. Before that, I was just roaming around, mining and smithing because for the fun of it, and now I have actually a goal, and that is the blacksmithing outfit. Yes, I know how to get it, but I am also aware that it's gonna take a while. But we can get multiple pieces, we can get 4 pieces I believe. And we will need, for 1 piece, we will need 500,000 XP in smithing. So, yeah. Specifically, we need to get to 50% respect with the dwarves in Falador. And we can get respect by smithing in their workshop. And every 10,000 XP, we get 1% respect. Alright? And one blacksmithing outfit piece is 50% respect. Meaning, we need for one piece 10,000 times 50. Well, that is 500k. So, I think it's gonna get a little faster later on, because since I'm still level smithing 45, you know, I'm thinking you probably get higher amounts of XP the bigger you, the higher you are in the skill level, which makes sense, right? But so far it's very slow. I still can't even do the pipes that are there. You can repair the pipes in the shop, in that workshop, where you can get some extra XP for smithing, so that's cool. I also destroyed yesterday a +2 adamantite pickaxe. I knew that I was doing it, so the burial thing. I thought the burial thing was more like a thing of it's a special style you convert it to, and it does something crazy. But no, actually, it is just XP, and the item you convert into burial is essentially destroyed, right? So, oops. Oh, look here, this is gameplay, guys. And I have the metrics up now, so you can tell, in case you're not familiar with this, I wasn't either. But also I need health. I need some eating. Oh, actually I can click this here too. It shows us how much XP we do per hour, right? And it gives us also an estimated time until we have a level up. So you can tell right now we would be doing roughly 22k experience per hour here. And that would take about 2 more minutes until we get the next level, right? So it's something that you can keep track of if you like. It's very useful. That used to be actually a paid service, right? You had to pay for that in RuneScape 3. They made that free for everybody, or free for every member, rather. So, good change, I guess, in my opinion, if you ask me. Sure. This is Ditch. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have enough food actually here. I don't think we have enough food to get to 40. Will you attack this, please? Thank you. Hello. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm still not like super what's the word? Familiar with the combat system and how to do it ideally, right? So I guess we have to figure some things out. And this black full helm. This is the 3rd time I get it, so I'm guessing it's not like omega rare, but I'm also not sure if it's like anything good. Okay, so maybe. I don't know. Maybe somebody can backseat me on this. Okay, let's eat our last snacks. Regenerate. Focus remaining adrenaline. Yeah, they do that automatically, but I think this one does it just faster. Okay, we have 2 more rabbits. Unfortunately, they only give us 200. They only give us 200, man. Okay, there we go. Fingers crossed. Okay, I guess I have to activate my abilities. Otherwise, we are shit out of luck here. Spirit, wheat seed. I also not sure if seeds are something good. Do you take seeds? Is it something good, or do you am I just wasting my bank space with that? I don't know. I hope some of you RuneScape veterans tune in today again, because that was really cool to be able to ask you guys. Yeah, other than that, guys, it's super rainy in Germany today. Today I was outside for the first time in what, almost 2 weeks or so. Just a brief walk, 10 or 15 minutes or so, and of course I walked into the absolute pouring rain. I showered before and I was like moist after that. A little walk outside, but it was cool. I liked it. Hey, 39. Let's go, guys. Okay, let me get that and the iron and the steel arrows. I think they might be coming in handy later. Alrighty, 39. So now it says 10 minutes. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we will have enough food for 10 minutes of fighting. Yesterday I did a bit better, but I'm probably because I was actually paying attention of using my abilities. So maybe I have to do that actually. So how about you guys? How's your Sunday? Did anything cool happen? Or just chilling today? Look at this guy swing. Actually, also when we get to 40, we can get the new armor, as I said earlier. I have parts of it crafted already, but we can do that later. I don't really want to get back and get more food. It's not exactly hard to get more food. Thank you, Gale. RuneScape 3 over OSRS any day? Question mark? I don't know, my friend Muhammad. I don't know. I have not played RuneScape. It's the first time. RuneScape 3 is the first time I played RuneScape. And I checked the reviews and people have been very happy with the direction of RuneScape 3, so I figured I'd give it a try. I could have also went with OSRS. I actually can't really tell you why I didn't. I think maybe because this is graphically more pleasing to me, I guess. But hi Muhammad, welcome to the chat, to the stream. Do you play either, Muhammad? Do you play OSRS or RuneScape 3? Do you have a preference? Okay, let's go healing real quick with the adrenaline. Why can I not use that? Okay, maybe we can. I don't know. I think we can make it to 46 minutes. Yeah. Gale, I would have questions for you, but you said you don't have headset on, so I can't ask you questions. That's very rude. Yeah. Well, I wish you could do that a little more AFK-ish. Sometimes. I did some AFK smithing, but the game kicks you actually out pretty quickly. Actually, which is interesting. I crafted like, I don't know, 4,000 arrow tips or so, because they will come in handy for fletching at some point later on. And it just kicked me out. So I had to semi-AFK it, I suppose. So here. 5 minutes. No way we survived that long. Can hit multiple. Oh, I hit a lot. Oh shit, maybe that was too much actually. Oh, next please. Get another one in. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that was actually Poggies. Alright, let's take the seeds because I don't know if they are any good. I would take those here too, but they don't stack, so, you know. I like stacking things. Otherwise, my inventory just gets annihilated. So, there we go. Maybe I can sleaze my way into without getting back. I really don't want to get back. Would be such a waste. And inefficient. Inefficient. And any RuneScape player can tell you what inefficiency in my RuneScape, unheard of. How dare you? I understand. I understand. I mean, RuneScape is the min-max game, right? It's just a min-max game. So... here, have this. There we go. Why does it not hit this guy? Man! Here... go... and now we can have a... yeah, nice hit. There we go. Okay, have another one. Oh, nice. Good damage. Now this guy. Damn, that was a lot of XP there. Holy shit. That was really good. 1 minute, apparently. Hello, attack, please. So. It's interesting though that you see very, very rarely you see other players in the world. Actually, you see them on hotspots, yeah, but you don't see a lot of players roaming around. Oh, Constitution 40. That's a good start. Yeah. Now shortly we will also have the other things. Oh, come hit all 3, please. Oh, it only hit 2. Okay. Yeah, I got this new ability here, Hurricane, where I do AoE damage. Very cool. Unfortunately, it's pretty hard to hit 3 targets, or even more. But if you hit like 3, I think the cooldown basically immediately resets, which is kind of strong. Also, bottom of Scepter, I got that 5 times by now, I believe. And I don't know what that is for. I didn't Google it though, so maybe I should Google that, but... You know, some mystery maybe. So, give me the gold. How many more XP? Oh, we can do it. I think we can do it. Let's heal once, just to make sure with the adrenaline. Good silver bars. I'm taking those because I don't know if I maybe need them later. I know I have noticed there's stuff like gold. And silver and whatnot, and you don't really need that for smithing, so I'm wondering what you need that for, because I don't think there's jewelry crafting in this game. Maybe it just has a different name, right? That's entirely possible. Oh, yeah, come on. Okay, at least 3. Nice, let's go. 3 hits. Yeah. And yes, I also don't like the sound of these flash walkers here, or crawlers. There we go, defense. And now we just need strength and... thingy, you know? Strength, attack. There we go. First try. There we go, and now please one more group, and then we got it. For now. Let's go! Congratulations, you have reached combat level 47. Oh yeah, don't get confused. There's combat and there's attack. These are different things. Okay, there we go. We did it. End the siege here. Okay, now we go back. We are here in famine, by the way, and next we can go into pestilence and death. I have the box here already, but in death I don't have the box just yet. So I think that's just like, what, 7k coins or whatever you get from that? So not insane, but... okay, we went back to Falador into the Artisan's Workshop. That's what I've learned already. That's where we are going to do our smithing for the foreseeable future, guys. And also for the unforeseeable future. I think we're not gonna do that somewhere else, frankly, ever. So, yeah, get used to the place. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. There, please. Sure, we got attack 40. Adamant weaponry. Fractite weaponry. Okay, that's something I don't understand yet. 25% critical strike damage. Oh, 40 strength. Oh, cool. And defense 40 is adamant armor. Yeah, that's what we've been looking for. Split bark armor, whatever that is. Oh, you'll unlock quite a bit here. Green dragonhide armor. Yeah, I don't know about any of those. I know about the adamant armor, and we can do that one. And 40 constitution is... yeah, not of much use because we need divination, and I don't even know what that is. So, I mean, I know the word, right? But other than that, I don't know, man. Okay, now we go... See, that's players here. That's how you can tell, oh, this is something interesting here. So I already have 192 iron ore again, despite the fact that I've used it up all just because of the attack grind, so that's cool. Now let's store some things here. I should sort this at some point. I know I didn't yet. Please don't lynch me. I wish there was a way to deposit all without right-clicking. Maybe there is, but I don't know how it works. Alright, we already have 2 pieces of adamantite armor, which I have here. They are already on +2, so we can have a little nut already. So that's gonna be the helm. Nice. And the plate leg's gonna look like so. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think the old one looked a little better, but whatever. Oh, we can actually do the mithril. Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't make them into burial. Okay, I think that's because it's level 40 minimum. Okay, so I can't really do anything with those. Do I just sell them to the shop? I'm honestly not sure if I should sell stuff to the Grand Exchange, but then again, we have been kind of playing like Iron Man so far, right? So maybe we keep going that way. So, we need... Where they got the plate legs? Look at all these people toiling away. We just take a spot here. There we go. We got the plate legs, yeah. And now the plate body. Oh, that's gonna take an absolute long time. Is everything correct? Yeah. Last time I accidentally did like 5 or so at once. So... And we need smithing to 50. And smithing takes forever already. So because you're only doing this here basically and you're waiting. And for some reason adamant doesn't give you like significantly more XP. I'm getting 6s and 7s here. But it was the same for mithril. So I'm confused. Why does it not stack a little higher? I can just do mithril for all I care. And I get the same amount of XP basically, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but... You know? So we got 40, 40, 40, 40, and then 47. With 50 mining, we can get runite, I believe. And with 50 smithing, we can craft runite stuff as well. So we want to catch that up. But remember, we will also need attack 50 and defense 50 at that point in time to get runite armor. I mean, we can get it before, but we can't wear it, right? And what I said earlier, right, with the respect thing here, every 10,000 XP I get here, so 7, 6, 7, 6, sorry, I get 1% respect, alright, and we need 50%, okay, so, meaning, every smithing we do from here on out will be here. And you might be thinking, hey, if you're aiming for the blacksmith outfit, then that thing must be absolutely insane, right? How much more XP will you get? 20, 30, maybe even 40%? Well, no, actually. One piece gives you 1% extra XP. And if you have every single piece, you get 6% extra XP in smithing. And I think in RuneScape terms, that is absolutely insane. I think in RuneScape terms, that is absolutely insane. I mean, yeah, we have... I guess I have to get used to, you know, smaller numbers and longer grinding times. Here. This is working, yeah, perfect. How about you guys? How are you doing? How's your Sunday? Any goals in RuneScape for you right now, guys? Use the animal again? Yeah. I've also looked if there's like anything like smithing hammers, but nothing like concrete. I mean, there is, I think, what was it called? The crystal hammer? But I didn't really understand what it does. And it also needs a whole lot of things I don't even have just yet. And then there was also, I think it's called the Forge-tron? Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think for the most part we are stuck with the default hammer. Sure, what we're doing now, we get more XP. That's good. So if you craft a regular piece, you get a baseline amount of XP, and if you put that on +1, and that same smithing becomes a little more effective. Hey Dibs, no, this is RuneScape 3, and that's just not OSRS. Hi Dibs, how you doing, my friend? So I remembered when somebody said, yeah, you get the same amount of XP for each ingot you smelt, but that's not entirely true, because if you improve the armor, which we are doing, we're putting it on +1, you can see we get 8s and 9s right now. And you will see when we put it on +2, for the same amount of resources, we will get probably like 15s. Or is this the survival game thingy they recently developed? Didn't know it was ready yet. No, that's something entirely different too. That is RuneScape Dragon Wilds, Dips. That is going to fully release in this September. I think September 13th. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Double check that. And RuneScape has basically two versions. There's RuneScape and OSRS, Old School RuneScape. RuneScape 3 is technically what people are calling the normal RuneScape. The comparison, a good example for what it is, basically like retail WoW and classic WoW, basically, right? So RuneScape 3 would be retail WoW and OSRS would be classic WoW. And OSRS was, I think, if I'm not mistaken, came out in 2013, in which was basically the old, or the version of the game at the time, or from an older, from 2007, I think, actually. And RuneScape 3 is basically the main game that was being kept developed, right? So that's two different versions. I'm good. It's weekend. You're doing better. I'm doing a little bit better, Dips. Yes. What's your Sunday like? Is it also as rainy for you in the Netherlands? Will you be playing that bad boy? We actually did already. We did play. Oh, nice. Yes. Yes. Let's hope I don't mess it up this time. Okay, please make me not mess it up. We did play Dragon Wilds, and I did actually not like it all that much. Makes sense. Thanks for explaining. No, no worries. I'm not an RuneScape geek. Me neither, buddy. Me neither. Not rainy, not sunny either. I mean, right now it's not raining, I think, but it's very cloudy. Okay, let's see. This time I know what I have to do, so let's hope I don't fuck it up. Okay. Last time I didn't get any XP actually. So we do one hard here. Yes, perfect. Then we do a medium here. Give me a 3. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on, give me a 3. And a 2. Fuck. Okay. Then give me a medium here. Fuck. Give me a 3. Come on. God damn it. Give me a 3 for God's sakes. Give me 3s. Yes, okay. That's nice. So we go a soft here. Yeah. Be careful here. There we go. Then we go with a medium here. YOLO, risk. Yeah. That is... Okay, now we go hard here. Give me a 3. A hard can give you a 1? That is possible? Okay. Well. Sure. Oh, perfect. Okay. Now give me a 5. Oh. Give me 5. Oh, okay. Careful. There we go. Alright. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. Give me a 2. Yes! Okay. Now a soft with a 2, please. Okay, careful with a 1. Fine. Now we get a hard 4, please. A 1! Fuck off. I'm cooking rendang. Not sure if you know what that is, but it smells so good. I actually don't. But I'm glad you're having something nice to eat. I didn't have anything nice to eat today. I need to treat myself at some point again. Let's go with a medium here. Give me a 2. Why? Give me 2, please. Yes. 2, please. Yes. 2, please. Yes. Okay. Now give me hard. Give me 4. Yes. And now give me another 4. Okay. Give me a 2. Medium. No! 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 I didn't know that can happen. Oh, no. We almost had a perfect one. Oh, no. No XP, dude. Oh, waste of time. Oh. Okay, but watch how much XP we get for this guy now. I say 16s. Oh, 14s only? Oh, come on. Okay. Wait, let me Google rendang. Rendang. Ran down. Ooh. Ooh, that looks good. Wait, let me check. Well, what kind of... Is that meat? It's Indonesian. It's a stir-fried meat dish or dry curry made of meat stewed in coconut milk and spices, widely popular across Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, Brunei, and the southern parts of the Philippines. Oh, Dex should know this then. Where each version is considered local cuisine. What kind of meat is this? Beef. Okay, it's beef, I'm assuming. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Man. So I think the chance... I don't actually know what the chance of this guy appearing when we get that sword, where you can smith that sword is. I think I read 0.1%, but maybe that's a little low, considering I already had it twice. But then again, you're hammering quite a lot, so maybe it is 0.1%. You can also get an upgrade for that from this guy here, which also sells the blacksmithing outfit that we are aiming for. It's a long grind. I don't know if we will ever manage to get there, but I like to have a goal, right? And just to give you an idea, right, we have been toiling away at this thing for, what, 5 minutes now? We're still on 45. And we need 50, right? Dips, what are you playing lately? What does console have? Are you looking forward to GTA? What is it, November, right? November 12th or 18th or something? Sometimes November. I think pre-order just started. I don't really know why you would pre-order a digital product, but... I mean, it doesn't have a disc anyway, right? So... Nah. Nah. Ah, well. do, 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 do. Maybe you should also play RuneScape, Dips. Even if you have a trashy PC, it will probably run anyway. Especially OSRS, I guess. I mean, RuneScape 3 probably also. We have an ad in 3 minutes, guys, that I cannot snooze anymore. Oh, come on, can you be done? Come on. There we go. At least we got good XP from the last one. Okay, we can wear it though. Look at this, guys. Wait for it. Oh, I like the one better before. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Sad lamer noises. And now we just need 2 more things. And that's the boots. And what is this, by the way? Adamant Burial Set. You get 4,000 XP for that. So we would we would have a full set of +2s, and then we can destroy all of them for 4,000 XP. Is that worth it? I wonder. Okay. These things should be a little faster though. Sorry, it's briefly AFK. Did you finish the sword? It broke. I had crash out. Dips. It broke. I didn't get any XP. We were so close to having it perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I think I hammered too hard and it broke. Looks cool, the crafting though. It's very grindy, Dips. I just said maybe you should play RuneScape 2 even on a shitty PC. That's gonna work, right? But you have to be patient. It's RuneScape. Yeah, okay, if you know at least about that. I was not sure if you had any idea about RuneScape. So I just wanted to be fully honest about it, right? It is long and grindy. I have been young too. Oh, you have played it? Wait, how old are you? Aren't you like younger than me? Aren't you like younger than me? I think you're 3 years younger than me. Aren't you like 26? Why am I thinking... I know I'm 34. Oh, okay, oops. Why am I thinking you're 26? I didn't play it, but I had friends who play it. Freaking chopping trees at night. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. I like streaming it, but you need a lot of things to talk about. Otherwise, you will just have a stream where your character does this all the time and no entertainment value. Because I'm like a vampire so young. Wait, you still look like you're 26, despite the fact that you're 34, and that's because you're a vampire? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Also, Dipsy will be hit with an ad in about 15 seconds, sadly. I can't snooze anymore, I'm sorry. I still look like I'm 16. Okay, look, I'm 29, and I also look like I'm 21. Okay. Hit me, I can handle it. Getting a little horny here, huh? Okay, there we go. We got our shoes, and now just the gloves. Let's go to the base. Sure. Boom. 2.2k until 46. But 46 doesn't do anything, or does it? Smelt adamant bars, 25. This is like very... I know I said every level up in Runescape feels impactful, and I stand by that, but this is one of the ones that feels not as impactful, because smelting bars faster is like... It's fast anyway, who cares? The extra bar chance, yeah, maybe. And then another smelt adamant bar is 50% faster. Yeah. The smithing 10% faster, that's cool, but it comes at 49. Right? At that point you have only like one level where you're doing anything with it anyway. So, you know, I say, I came back to Diablo 4 for the new season. Not that great so far. Did you also play this? Yeah, we talked about the tips actually. You recommended me to get the Lord of Hatred thingy. I have it only on wishlist. I didn't have any time or anything to get into that just yet. And you said it's good, but now you say it's not that great. Why is that? +1, and now just 2 + 2, guys, and we got the full set. We don't have the weapon yet, so we get that too. What did you buy from the Steam discount, from the sale? I got a few. I got a Dead Zone Rogue. That's a roguelike. I got 1 month of RuneScape membership. I got... let me check. What did I get? I got Project Gorgon, but I have only played it for an hour so far. I got Power Wash Simulator. And... I got Besiege. And that's it. I had Bitcraft briefly, but I refunded it because it was I was having disconnects 5 times in 50 minutes, which is insane. So I was like, okay, not taking any chances. You have to pay a membership to do this, and not necessarily, there's also a free version. But the game is free to play, right? So, I don't know any of those games. I mean, Dibs, no offense, but I didn't assume you would. Okay, I didn't assume you would. Okay, let's go 2-hand. There we go. The expansion is great, but you did not get ads? Okay, that's good. Do you have a Nitro or Turbo, or what's it? That should have been an ad, but you didn't get any. Maybe you have ad blocker, then that works too. If you have ad blocker, that usually works. You guys are welcome to use ad blockers, okay? I'm not mad at you. Okay, offense taken. Okay, it was actually, you know how I said no offense, but it was I actually meant offense. Could be region. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? We still didn't get 46, guys. Dude, smithing is insane, isn't it? How is it already? We are not even 50. How is it already this bad? Maybe it gets a little better at 50, because then you can repair these thingies here. Sometimes. Maybe you actually have to invest your... maybe I have to invest my respect into that. You can't just say no offense and then insult somebody, expecting them to be cool with it. What? Is that not how it works? I know you were kidding. So the expansion is great in Diablo 4, but they also do seasons with some content, but it's not so great. Okay, so the season itself is not great, but the expansion itself is. Yeah, we have played Path of Exile, right? And I have moved on from that, well, for the time being at least. So after Path of Exile, I didn't like, oh, well, now let me play Diablo, you know? We're a bit all over the place, and maybe a bit too much. I don't know, maybe I have to do a poll in the Discord to ask people if they are unhappy with game choices lately. But in my defense, it's also that I was pretty burned out of gaming entirely in itself, and I was basically jumping from game to game, and nothing was really holding my attention. But right now we had a good time in Witchspire so far, and in Runescape as well. So don't ask people, just play what you like. Yeah, but I hear you, right? But also maybe it can sometimes be a little too jumpy, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it anyway. Okay, we almost got a sword, guys. And now we get 14s again. Oh. It's still not gonna be enough, by the way, to get to 46. I think we might actually have to craft the full set again on +2 and then destroy it at the burial. I think that might get us to 47. Yeah, I did Google rendering. I had a whole segment about it, and I talking to you about it, and you were gone at that point in time, so... I said it looked tasty. I said Texas from the Philippines, so you might know it. And I was asking you what kind of meat you were using, and then I read about, it was beef. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens. Offense taken, I mean. Sorry. I'm offended. Please subscribe. I actually have to make that mention now again, guys. I have not done... Oh, respect on 4%, let's go! I have not made that comment in a long time that, hey, consider subscribing to the channel. But I will have to do it again. Yeah, it is true. Okay, let's see how the sword look like. It's smaller than... The swords get smaller and smaller. Wow! Okay. Well, I wanted to have a big sword. Only 46% more respect, guys, and then we can have the first blacksmithing outfit thing that gives us 1% extra XP. Let's go! Oh man. Here we're gonna go here. He has it, right? He has it, right? This is how I think how the blacksmithing outfit looks like. So this guy has it. Also, he has an amulet, but I don't even have any amulet just yet. Maybe we have to Google if we can find any. So this is how this thing will look like. So he gets 6% extra XP. So I'm assuming he's at like 90 smithing or whatever. Okay, yeah, so do the same thing again. Oh, I only have 36 adamant bars though. So we will have to go mining soonish. That's okay. Okay. What am I eating today, guys? I don't know. Oh, somebody has achieved 99 thieving. I don't think I have done any thieving. What this lady here is doing, then we can do that too once we make it to 50, right? So maybe then it feels a little less awful. Who knows? Okay, heat up again. Hey, oh, that was okay. Okay, one level 7,000 XP. Okay, 46 smithing. Smelt. Yeah, okay, we went over this. Well, it's also a little bit harder today, guys. Yesterday we had a lot of people tune in. Actually, also new people to the stream. Which was amazing. So we had a lot to talk about and a lot to discuss together. And now, if you're like mostly streaming alone, no offense, Dips, you are here, I know. Making this stuff more entertaining is hard, dude. Yeah, it is like this. Oh, 9s and 8s, let's go. I like it hard. Okay. Wait. There we go. You got bonked. Go to horny jail, okay? Go to horny jail. Dips. Challenging, I mean. Yeah. I heard you. Yes. You like hard metal. Heavy. No, hard and heavy is two different things. Okay, if 40 to 60 is already this painful, you think 50 to 60 is even more painful? I mean, naturally it is, but it takes longer, but... Oh man. What level are you? There is not like that one level, Dips. There's just the skills you see here on the right. So, I have a combat level, and that is currently at 47. And the sum of all my skill is 347. So I'm still low. We have only played for 20 hours so far. Okay, 8 of them or 6 of them or so I have played on my own, but you know. Gotta start somewhere, right? Oh, we got 14s again. Let's go home. Shoop-dee-doopy-doopy-doo. 6,500 left for 47. Oh man. Oh man. At least we're a little dripped out again. And we should also be more combat proficient. So that's cool. I guess if we were to grind some combat XP, we would not have as many problems anymore with the food. But we will have that food issue in any event. We will have that food issue in any event. And I don't really know about cooking. I don't know how to do this, to make the rabbit sandwich. I will. Okay, Dips, are you downloading Runescape yet? Come on. You know you want it. You know you want it. Okay, we got one first thing from the burial. We just need 4 more things. Let's go. Okay, we got the helmet, now the plate legs. It's 3. Do we have enough for the full thing? I don't think we have. Okay. Also, I need to pee. Dips, can you go to pee? Can you go pee for me, please? I would appreciate that. You can hold it if you like. If you not ask nicely. Sure. Okay. Thank you. Oh man. Actually, after the next heating process, I go pee real quick, guys. You don't have a bucket under your desk? Normally I wear diaper, right? But today I ran out of diapers, sadly. So... Okay, let me heat up and then I run real quick to pee. Be right back, guys. Oh, sorry. Oh. If we have more people in chat, you could do the word game in the meantime. Yeah, but then we wouldn't play RuneScape anymore. Now, if we have more people in chat, we can have a discussion about something again. Or just, yeah, Perino again. And talk about the day and life. And the meaning of life. And philosophy. Right? Because I'm obviously qualified to do that. Okay, +1. Yeah, I'm missing Laser today and Supergun, but maybe Supergun is playing CS. right? That's entirely possible. How are you guys doing on YouTube? How's your RuneScape journey going today? At least we have some chillo, mellow music. Oh, wait, let me check something. I have time to check things. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to heat. Oh my god. There we go. So I've been thinking about why does the grind in RuneScape work? And I think the answer is that the game, although it is very grindy and it kind of wastes your time in that regard, I suppose, the rewards you get for it don't feel like you have wasted your time. Like, what was the last game you guys played where you felt like this game actively was wasting my time? Like, I know I bring this example a lot, but sometimes, you know that I was a long-time World of Warcraft player, right? And World of Warcraft has this habit of devaluing the time you have put into something every 3 or 6 months, right? And that is just something that is not really super appealing to me anymore. And maybe there are other examples of games where there is quite a bit of a grind, but that doesn't feel rewarding. And the reason I believe it feels rewarding in RuneScape is that it is not being devalued at any point in time, right? Like in OSRS, 99 in a skill is the maximum since its inception, right? I mean, RuneScape 3 here has, I think, 120, right? I don't exactly know how it works, but, you know, let's take that for what it is, I guess, for now. So once you made it to 99, you have done it. You never have to do it ever again, right? So that it feels satisfying, I suppose. Whereas some other games, you know, it doesn't really work. And I can't really think of many other games right now, and that was something I wanted to talk with you guys about. Unfortunately, the same people who had a discussion with me yesterday are not here today, so that's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because I can only give you one perspective and not several. I mean, maybe if I had multiple personalities, then perhaps, but I think I'm fortunate to not have that problem. Sure. Oh. How far? Okay, we got only 3k XP since 46. Oops. Ay. Maybe I should have streamed in the morning again. I was actually planning on being live at 1 p.m. And then I decided, okay, you know what? Let's have the nap now at 2 p.m. or so, and I go live in the evening. Okay, we got 2. I would say we take a break from smithing real quick. Because we need to do some mining anyway. Let's store that up real quick. Cannot forget about those though. Alright, we need luminite and adamantite. How often you nap? I understand that's because you sleep bad at night, right? I nap every day, basically. Yeah. Almost without exception. I try to keep it brief, like not a 3-hour nap. That's not what I do, but I kind of need the mental reset sometimes. Like, I'm like productive in the morning until the afternoon or so. And I have a pretty late lunch. And then I kind of need the nap to like reset and get into the second half of the day. I don't know. It's maybe something I have gotten so used to that I can't do without it. I mean, I can. It's not like I will fall asleep, but it's more about the mental reset for me, personally. For instance, when I have like a terrible day, sometimes a nap can reset it. That's kind of cool. I mean, it sucks to have depression and whatnot, but, you know, sometimes it can help, actually. So that's pretty neat. So I was wondering, where do we go? We go for luminite. I think it was here, right? No, that's adamantite. Okay, but that's okay. Yeah, we need that. Just solid siesta. You should live in Spain. Yeah, they do that, right? That's not really a German thing here. The Germans are not really known for taking breaks and taking care of themselves, are they? Yeah. Especially not with recent developments, frankly. Especially not with recent developments. Entire map is unlocked immediately, no fog of war? Yeah, I think so. I think you can basically go anywhere, but some things need you to do a certain quest to unlock it. For instance, let's say... some mine. Yeah, let's go to... Where was that again? Here, look. This island, for instance. In order to get to this island, for instance, you need to complete a quest, right? And in order to get into the mines, you also need to unlock a quest, which is the Dragon Slayer, and then you can get in there, but not before. So, you know, there's some things that are available at all times, and some that aren't. Yeah, it is helpful that it shows it, but it's also absolutely, how do I put this? Overwhelming. Alright, I mean... See how I get 219 XP here per hit and now 20? 28? It's way more than smithing. For smithing per hit I get 7. Like, of course I will outlevel mining way quicker than smithing. Why is smithing so goddamn slow and mining so fast? Smithing is easier, right? Mining is also easy. You just stay here and wait and click sometimes. And if you want to speed it up, you click when the shiny thingy is happening. When you have a critical 5 damage hit and you get 200 XP at once, so... No mobs. I mean, maybe there are some mining spots where that is the case, yes. But not here. I'm just hanging around here. Doing basically the same thing in a different coding. So, you know. There we go. Now we get another critical swing here. 5 damage. 219 XP. Let's go. So that's way quicker. We will actually, as a matter of fact, we will have the next level up here momentarily. In less than a minute. But hey, at least I have full adamantite now. Level up while I'm watching? Yeah, wait for it. Wait for it. It's gonna be amazing. Ooh! The number went up. Dips. It went to 48. It was 47 before. Now it's 48. The number went up. Higher critical swing against adamantite and luminite ray rocks. That's nice. Peak content. Higher chance at finding geodes when mining adamantite and luminite rocks. Oh, that's nice. That's not too bad. Oops. Yeah, you can kinda mine AFK, at least to some degree. You get way less XP and it's way slower. But you can. But your inventory will run full at some point and you will have to put it in the ore box. And when the ore box is full, then you kinda have to leave. You're such a pogger. Your mining also outrank your combat. Yeah, because if it was up to me, alright, I would have done mostly mining and smithing and not the combat at all, right? But in order to wear the armor that I'm currently wearing, that's why we did the 40 at the beginning of the stream, the defense 40 and attack 40. I need 40 in attack and defense, otherwise I will not be able to wear it. And the same thing will be true once we make it to 50 mining, when we can get runite, I think it is, and have 50 smithing, when we can craft the runite armor and swords. We will have to get to 50 attack and 50 defense too, right? I mean, I don't have to if I don't want to wear the armor. I can, you know, but, I mean, you know, obviously we need some variety on the stream. There is a lot of variety to be had, right? We have either mine, so pick on rock, or be at anvil and hit anvil, or hit enemy, right? So, I mean, come on, variety gamer. Also, another level up takes only 7 minutes. Smithing takes at least 15. At least. Probably more, actually. Okay, we fill the adamant ore box once, I suppose. I mean, maybe we don't even need to. I don't know how much more I will need to have enough resources to get smithing to 50. There's probably a calculator for that out there. But I don't want to min-max just yet. Okay? I don't want to min-max just yet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I need to... I should have eaten more before the stream. I had some yogurt, some raspberries, yum yum, and some kiwi. But I didn't have like a proper meal today. I had toast. Yes, toast. And a banana. Yeah, I think that was pretty much the first time I ate fruit today. It was since like 2 weeks. Yes, I'm very healthy, guys. Oh man. Ah well. Hyong. Dips, are you hyped yet? About mining 49? So a subscription of Runescape, what does it give you? Basically the entire game, right? So there is just some limitations to free-to-play. For instance, you can only get 5 agility as a maximum. As a member, you can get the, normal amount. Like, there's a lot of content that is just not in the free-to-play version, right? So free-to-play is essentially a test trial version. If you like it, and you can do a lot on free-to-play, right? Don't get me wrong. I think you can even get to the mining level I have right now. You could do that, I think, on free-to-play. Would you say it's pay-to-win? Nah. It used to be, I think a RuneScape 3, especially especially OSRS is not a pay-to-win at all. RuneScape 3 used to be considered pay-to-win. I'm not saying I necessarily thought so, but there was a lot of microtransactions where you could level your skills really fast for real money. They have removed a lot of that. To my at least I've been told. I don't actually know how it was before, but it was bad, I've been told. Yeah. Nah, Dips, you don't need to be concerned about me. You don't need to be concerned about me. I already do that. I'm already concerned about me. Hey, Yana! Also, why are you barking? Woof, woof, woof. Look, Yana, you come into the perfect time. We are swinging at rocks. Can you believe it? It's happening again. Sigma mining it. Exactly. That's right. Alrighty, Dips. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy your rendang. Rendang. The cool thing from the Philippines. Yeah, Yana's good company. That is indeed true. Yana, Yana, did you put the people in the basement that are normally here? No Supergun is here. No Laser is here. Where are they? Did you do something to them? Explain yourself. Yeah. Okay, I would like a different music, please. What do we have? Let's go with funk. Let's see if funk is cool. Oh, yes. I didn't do nothing. I don't believe you, Yana. People with a southern accent are always guilty of something. It's true. I will spawn them in real quick by pure willpower. Yes, please do so. Or maybe I control the Matrix. Who knows? Damn, you're a woman of many talents. And many mysteries. Soy Boy has achieved 200 million XP in invention. Okay, cool. What I haven't figured out just yet, what determines the amount of XP you get per swing? Is there like... Is it like a how much damage you do, or how much progress you make towards the next ore you harvest. Refuses to be spawned. That is so on character for Meg, honestly. That is so in character for Meg. Meg is always like grumpy and you know, and a little cynical and maybe a little insulting at times. And he hasn't said a word in the stream so far. And now that Yana wants to spawn him in, Meg's like, no, not me. Okay, Yana, you are in for perfect moment. You see how my mining skill only takes 1500 more XP? Yeah, you will see number go up. Can you believe it? That's what you all tune in for. Obviously, right? That's all you care here. It's about the... You add one level... yeah. While mining, we find a geode. Okay, cool. You only care about the mining. You care about the riveting gameplay. I know, right? And you shall have it. Honestly, you shall have it. There's only 1.1k XP left for the number to go up. Oh, and we make a big progress here. We get 200 XP now. Oh, only 139? What? Washed. Mine harder, Lamar. Shareholders want their divvies. Me. Okay, Yana. Don't worry. Your stocks are gonna stonk, okay? Don't you worry. Wait a second. Look, only 660 XP and you left. Then we are on 49. 200? Didn't we get 200 before? Why is it only 139 now? I don't really understand how that is determined. I do 5 times damage. Okay, maybe if your baseline damage is 25 and you do times 5, that's 125. Or if your baseline would be 40, it would be 200. So that makes sense, I guess. Maybe you get XP per amount of damage. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Does it even matter? Yes, it does. Because the more XP, the obviously, right? Wait. Oh, you mean the durability. Wait for it. Wait. Look at this. And wait. And maybe 1 or 2 more. Oh, number went up. Oh my god. Okay. Adamantite and Luminite rocks double ore mining chance. No highs. Yes, Liana, I know, right? Let's fucking go. So the pickaxe itself does not have durability to my knowledge. So I think it's just an RNG based. So the pickaxe has a damage range between 22 and 62. So I think when I get, for instance, like 40 damage, I do 40 XP, I do 40 damage. When I do get 22 XP, I'm assuming I do 20 damage. 22 damage. But I just got 20 XP, and in theory, it's not even supposed to do that, so I don't know. But in any event, Diana, how are you doing? How is your Sunday? I'm sorry, I did not ask you just yet. How is my favorite person that is called Diana doing? Thank you, Gail. Do I know another Yana? I don't think so. I mean, I know like 100 Yanas, right? It's crazy. I know so many, and you are absolutely a favorite. Yeah. Thunderstorm. Oh, for you too. Right now it's quiet, but it used to be quite rainy today. I actually went for a walk today, first time in like 10 days or so. Immediately walked through the pouring rain, but it was actually kind of nice. It was cool, but not like cold. So that was very nice. Waves here. Of course I would be. I mean, obviously, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, okay. You're right. It's a bit cringe that I even mention it. Honestly, it's. I think actually, let's go on to 100, and then we get 100 Luminite. That should get us to 51 or so, actually. What you playing today, Yana? Is it 14? Or is it with yourself? Okay, one more. Give one more. Oh, oops. Okay, we... Oh shit, I got one too many. No! Okay, now we have to go for 110. Fine. I'm doing this Dragoon relic quest on the side, and it's grindy as hell. How far are you into it, you reckon? How much longer? How much longer? Shit, I should have had probably weeks? Wait, really? That long? Wait, 14 has quests that take weeks? What? Oh, I got a double drop there. Just a second ago. I've actually, last night, I've played on my own a little bit and I had settled videos on the side. So I was doing this basically, and then I had watched videos from settled. It was pretty nice. Playing in this game on your own is very decelerating, I guess you can say. I guess you can put it like this, yes. Okay, now we have 110. There we go. Now we go to Luminite. I have a spot where I do that. I forgot, where was it? Ah yeah, with the dwarves. They should be here. No, wait, I didn't mean to do that here. Actually, yeah, there we go. I have to do, I think, 9 books that require me all to kill enemies, do fates, levy quests, and dungeons. Oh my. Is the relic... Oh, the relic... Ah, the relic quest is the level 50 legendary weapon, right? Or does this also exist for higher levels? Oh, that thing. But why do you do that? Do you care about the transmog? Or, wait, glamour. Glamour. I think my monk also started that quest. Oh, okay, it is for glamour. Okay. Based. Yeah, I think the stats used to be really good when it... Oh, why did I go here? Why am I like this? Oh, okay, force of habit. I was actually at the right lodestone. Just wrong direction. Oopsies. Oh well. We need to get in there. Yeah, I figured that totally out on my own and I didn't check the wiki. There is a nice little ladder that is going into a mine that we can visit without any prerequisites. A lot of the mines that are in the game, you have to do some shit quest before. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Just let me in, goddammit. Let me mine things. That's what I was born to do. Unfortunately, this year. Yeah, right? I mean, let me... It do be what it do be sometimes. And we need the Luminite there. Specifically, we're aiming for 110. These scorpions here could attack us. That king scorpion will probably do so. No? Okay. Can I enter this? Mysterious entrance. Wait, let me check. I think it has a prerequisite though. You need a dungeoneering level of 15 to venture there. Yeah, okay, I don't even know how to get that level. How to do dungeoneering XP. But what is there? Oh, mithril, gold, and phasmatite. Yeah, I guess. What's down here? Runite. Oh, that's cool. This is also where we can get runite later. A mining guild resource dungeon. Oh, speaking of mining guilds, I think at what? At 50 or 60 you can enter them. Where was the mining guild again? Where was the mining guild again? Was it in Varrock? No, it's no, it's in Falador. Mining 60. Okay. Yeah, okay, but with mining 60 you can get the level 50 and the level 60. That's okay. So once we get to 60, I guess we can get our runite or a calcite here. But it's kind of washed, honestly. Is this only the only 3 things you can get here? It's kind of ass. Okay, whatever. Do. Ah, Jana, we had so many people here yesterday. We had such a nice discussion, and today it's a bit trickier. It's a bit trickier to make RuneScape interesting. It's a bit yeah, unfortunate. But guys, numbers soon is going up again. Believe, trust. It be like that. Yeah, Sundays are slow. Actually, sometimes they are better. I feel like sometimes it's a bit random, honestly. I can't really make a rhyme or reason. In actuality, I know it sounds weird, but streams for me that are not in the evening are usually doing better. Which does not make much sense, does it? But it is what it is. My theory for that is that in the evening, those people stream, the largest streamers that people have grown accustomed to and that they enjoy watching are live, and they would rather check out their, you know, favorite streams, which is obvious. I would do that too, right? I do that all the time. And thus less people check out new streams. That's my big brain theory, yeah? I'm smart, guys. Very, very much. All the time. All the times, smartness. Wait, 15 minutes to mining level? Are we sure about that? Oh, I think it's just... I don't know, seems a little low. Long, but okay. Nah, no way that's 15 minutes. I think it's probably because I was in the map and I was mining without stamina. Yeah, see how it's dropping to 11 now. At least, Jana, today I thought about having the YouTube stream not be unlisted. At least I have the stream public today. That is my accomplishment for the day. Oh yeah, oh you don't know. Yesterday we streamed for like I think 5 hours, and then I realized the YouTube stream was set to unlisted, so nobody could even see it. That happened so often in the past because my upload defaults on YouTube are unlisted because that's normally what you want. Unfortunately, it's also true for live streams, and you have to set that every time, right? Even with the same settings, you go into the live stream of YouTube, it still switches back to unlisted. And every now so often, I just forget about it. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm doing my job correctly this time. It's insane. I am kind of proud of myself, if I say so myself. I'm just trying to think of, Jana, where did you come over from? You got raided over from... who was it? Erin. Okay, yeah. Is she offline now? I think I saw her online earlier. She's still online? Oh, she went offline already. Oh, sad. Yeah, she's been streaming Destiny? What was she streaming today? Was it 14? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, YouTube is a little bit silly about that you can't have two options, but it is what it is. As usual, Final Fantasy 14 Deep in Dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I've seen her do Destiny the other day, so... And Destiny 2. Jana and everybody else lurking. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, and number go up. See, I put this up for you guys so you can tell too when it's about to be happening. So you can get it ready to goon. Yes, yes. I choose Warframe because Destiny isn't playable. I would say on Linux. Okay. Destiny is not playable on Linux. There's so many games that are not playable on Linux, isn't it? Can't type. Did you have another rosé today? Asking for a friend. Warframe is cool, but damn, it's grindy. I mean, maybe I should give it another shot at some point. But when I played it, maybe 6 years ago, I don't know. I actually can't really put a number on it. But it didn't grab me at all. I think what I really disliked was it's just how the game feels. The animations feel not great. Their new game, Soulframe, that is not released, that is still in alpha. It looks really good though. It's really cool in my opinion as it is now, especially free to play. Yeah, Supergun plays it too, right? You're not the only person here. So, you know. But I'm more excited about the Soulframe. I wonder if that is going into like open. They don't have a release date for that. You might actually also really like Yana. I don't know if are you someone who is like into cutesy animals like I am. Because if you are, then I think Soulframe is absolutely insane. Hey Supergun, we've been talking about you. How are you doing? Hi Gale. Also, Soulframe had one of the most the funniest memes on my channel that only Supergun and I basically know about, or sometimes joke about. There's pigeon. I hear pigeon guruing. There's actually a huge pile of shit from a pigeon on my windowsill, and it's not like your average size shit pile. Okay, it's like almost. It's human size. Not quite, but it's such a huge dump, and it's just immediately below where I have my smoke usually. So I have like this huge dump of pigeon shit, while I try to have a little ciggy. All right, it's so rude. I love them to death, and they just bully me. Why? Oh, guys, the number went up. I didn't even hype it up. 50, guys, number on 50. Yeah. We need 50 or 48 more though. You're doing good, Supergun. I'm glad to hear that. How are you guys? I was pretty good today. Stream is a little slow so far, and I'm a little hungry already, so I did not prep properly. Sadly. What were you doing today? Did you play CS with the homies? Yo, bro. Exactly, Supergun still knows. That makes me horny. What? Supergun, the smithing grind is already bad. Level 50 mining is one of the requirements for desperate times. Okay, whatever. Concentrated sandstone, rune pickaxe. Yeah. I can't craft it. I can technically wear it. Sacred clay pickaxe, volatile pickaxe. It's the same though, right? I don't need to concern myself with it, I believe. Okay, cool. I think they're all the same. Okay, cool. Not Counter-Strike, but RV there and other stuff. Nice. Supergun, Jana plays Warframe. Yeah. She also said, is that hot guy Supergun also playing that? And can he help me with it? She really said that. I promise. I trust. Okay, Supergun. Comedy. Okay, we need 44 more. It do be like that. Now she's laughing, but that's just because she's a little uncomfortable now that I exposed her like this. I need to farm Sirius and Orion, but I'm lazy. Okay, I don't know if Yana is that far already. She's 3 weeks in. I don't know if she has... I'm so new to the game, it's bad. Well, so I think you don't know what Sirius and Orion is. Okay, me neither, but I also don't play the game. Basically just unlocked Necros and Nova. I'm gonna pretend I know what you're talking about. Yeah, pretty early game, yeah. I understand. Yeah. I know, but I'm like 500 hours away from that probably. Ah, that's one evening, Yana. Come on. Where's your determination? Huh? A little bit of coffee or hard drugs and you get there. Huh? Also, video game burnout going super gun. Any changes since yesterday? Probably not, but I need something to talk about. The game doesn't give me much. Okay. No changes. Okay. Sad llama noises. But look, Supergun, I have adamantite armor now. Not the mithril armor. The mithril armor was so skill level 30, right? We made it to skill level 40 armor. Yeah. I grinded quite a bit yesterday off stream, last night, okay? So you see that mining is 50, smithing is 46. I don't actually know when where we left off yesterday. I think we were on attack and defense 30. And smithing like 35 or so. And I know if you don't play RuneScape, I think that sounds like, I guess you made a little bit of progress, but I think it's kind of considerable progress actually. Especially smithing is already really annoying. Why? Honestly, if I were to Google which skill, I guarantee you guys, if I Google now RuneScape, which skill is the grindiest to max, I guarantee you it's gonna say smithing. Because that would just be my luck that I picked that one skill that is the worst. Okay, let me know that. Let me do that actually. RuneScape. Grindiest skill. Okay, AI overview says across both versions of the game, so that's interesting, agility and rune crafting are universally agreed upon as the grindiest skill due to low experience rates, high click intensity, and a massive time investment required. Okay. Is there like a ranking? That would be cool. Wait, it's grindiest skill tier list. You think there's a tier list? Probably there's a tier list for everything. Wait. Okay, smithing. Okay, A tier. These skills have decent XP rates but demand high attention or massive financial investments. B tier. I'm just looking for smithing right now. These skills require grinding but offer decent AFK potential. C. Fast and AFK-able skills. Combat, cooking, fire making. They're not even listing everything. Okay, let's just look for grindiest skills, smithing. Okay, I think it's not the grindiest. It's fine. Okay. I want to be lazy and just stand there as crazy cat lady. That seems in character for you, Yana. Oh no, I got one too much. I'm so fucking washed. No, Supergun, look at this. Oh no, oh no, oh. Okay, fine. Okay. Farador, here. Boom. 600 hours in Warframe, quite substantial though. I mean, I know you say a little noob in the eyes of many veterans, and it's probably true, but still quite a lot actually. Actually. But can you beat my 22 hours in RuneScape? Tutorial finished. Supergun, we have entered a new grind. On top of the other grinds we are already doing. We have a new smithing spot. And why, you might ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. You see this here, respect, 4%, you know? When we have that on 50%, we can get one blacksmithing or smithing outfit piece. That gives us 1% extra XP for the smithing skill. So, in total, we will need 6 pieces, I believe. So we need 300 respect. And you get 1% of respect every 10,000 XP that you gain here through smithing. I have 4% plus respect. Yeah, GTA, true. That's, what was it, San Andreas, right? Here. Now we smelt. But smelting does not give us XP towards respect. Only actual smithing here. The community is good, except the trade chat in-game. Never use it. Use Warframe Market, not us. If you want to buy stuff for platinum or sell stuff for plat, in-game chat may mostly try to scam you. Smithing! Yay! We already did like 30 minutes of smithing where we got like half a level. It's really bad already, Supergun. You will see. You will see, it's already really bad. But Supergun, we have a public YouTube stream today. It's insane. There are actually 2 concurrent viewers right now. Hello YouTube guys, I hope you're doing fine. Feel free to say hi in chat or check out Twitch if you like. We're also live on Twitch. And so that's very cool. Yeah, I did my job today correctly, so absolute progress. Maybe I should have just ignored. No, I can't. I have to actually do actual smithing here. So otherwise I don't get the respect. YouTube people! Yeah, they see you too. Look, YouTube people, they're being said, hi, look, here. Even the bongo wave. The bongo wave is super cute. Unfortunately, on YouTube, you don't have these, right? Sad. But I think YouTube people have other emotes. Remember the YouTube streaming days? Those were the days. When I wasn't even showing my face just yet. Yeah, I think the first New Year's stream was it 23 to 24? Or 24 to 25? No, I think 24 to 25, right? I think I only had 2 New Year's streams so far. In any event, the first New Year's stream was not... I was not having a face just yet. I got my face after that. Huh. Okay. Sorry, Supergun, we have to smelt the bars first, right? Before we can get to the hammering on an anvil for an hour straight with minimal progress. Come on, Supergun, play RuneScape. This is surely gonna break through your video game fatigue. Ah well. But look, only for you guys. I put up here, see? Supergun, so you can also... I have explained to the other people already, I'm gonna explain to you. You can see here the XP per hour I currently obtain, and here the estimated time it will take until we get a level up. If we keep this pace of the amount of XP, right? So, you can now stare at my face while you goon, and then sometimes also check number go up or number go down in this instance. So in between goons, you have the, you know, Yes. Yippee! 1 hour of hitting metal on metal with metal. Yana understands it. Yana knows what's good. Right? And we have erotic music to that too. 20 minutes. Yeah, it's actually lower right now because smelting does give you less XP. Or like slower amount XP than actual smithing. Hi Merrick, I have been spinning yarn for 6 hours. Yeah, but at least you're doing actively something. What I'm doing is basically I'm sitting here. I try really hard to find subjects to talk about. Okay. Which was hard because there was nobody here for the first hour, so I had to talk with myself. That sometimes happens. It is what it is. Yeah. And you actually achieve something in life, Merrick. Me, on the other hand, I sit here. You know... And, digging dirt, still better. Was there ever a game, other than Icarus, where we can dig dirt? I mean, these games exist, but did we play any? Minecraft? Does Minecraft count? Maybe we should do Minecraft a dirt digging stream. Can you beat Minecraft by only digging dirt? I can already tell you guys, probably not. Please. I was actually thinking about having another Minecraft thingy, but not hardcore, but just, you know, survival. Maybe on hard, but not hardcore, right? Okay, Supergun, Yana, Merrick, I hope you are ready. Wait for it. Wait, we already have 2 things. The erotic music is just... we have these 2. So... Exactly, Supergun. Wait for it. There is gonna be Smith hammer hitting anvil momentarily. We have the plate legs. Now we need the plate body. And we need to put that on +2. And then, actually, we can craft this adamant burial set, which will destroy them all. Okay. But we get 4,000 XP. So that's poggies. So that's what we're going to do, because I already have the adamant stuff, right? I already wear it on +2. So, I don't know, guys. Keep your pitchforks in. Okay. I etched you long enough. Now. Oh. Immediate goon. I was also socializing in voice chat with a bunch of other spinners. You see, you're just superior, Merrick. How did the spinning yarn go for 6 hours? Did you make any progress? Was it fun at least? I mean, I'm having fun. I just don't want to bore you guys. Wait, what's Yana's emote? Okay, Yana. Good one. What are the weirdest emotes you guys have access to? Show me them emotes. 7 XP per hit. Why do I still get 7 XP per hit? I don't understand. We had the same with Mithril. I'm being bullied. Maybe we have to play something else today. I don't want to bore you guys. I don't want to bore you guys. We had a lot of great conversation, and I'm not done with today's spinning. Sheesh. That's a whole full days of work, Merrick. On a Sunday, no less. On a Sunday, no less. Wait, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours already? Huh? Really? Okay, when you play Runescape, the time flies. It do be like that. Huh. Well. Okay, I know Supergun can't really talk right now because he's recovering from the goon. You guys want to talk about something specific? You know, yesterday we had a good discussion. I like that. And maybe you have thought about what we talked about. Maybe you want to put something, bring something into the discussion. I mean, it's not like we don't have time, right? It's not like we don't have time. We can also talk about pigeon poop, you know? About the stuff that is going on in my life. No time, you must focus. Yes, okay. Okay, no commentary, only smithing. I can't zoom in any further, guys. I would like to give you close-up. ASMR smithing. With erotic music. Labor, stop talking, I don't want to listen to smithing. Oh yes, let me look at them emotes. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what is the last one, bro? I mean sister. From another mister. What the hell is that, hot dog? What do you mean? That's normal. The last one is a little bit... Here, this one. There. Here. Oh, what the fuck is this? Goober tube. That's one long boy. Oh, sorry, ads. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Fucking ads. Stupid 3 minutes per hour you have to do. I mean, not on YouTube. The YouTube guys have, I think, automated ads. I don't have really... I mean, I could have control over the YouTube ads, but I'm not... It would make everything here way more complicated. So, sorry, YouTube guys, if you ever come across an ad that is on a suboptimal timing. Okay, Supergun, I have good news for you. I'm not sure if you're ready for it, though. It might, overstimulate your groin area. So if you want, I can not say it, okay? But it's kind of a revelation, really. I'm concerned for your health if I tell you, okay? So you see how we have adamant plate body +1 now? Okay. Do you also remember what kind of XP we got? Like +8s, +9s? Now watch this supergun. We put it on +2. We begin project. Now to see the numbers that pop up. 14, 13, 14, 14. Runescape in a nutshell. No, Supergun, no, not the goon again. It's been too short before the no, not before. Since the last one. You're gonna break the time. What was it? Not room. Space-time continuum. There we go. And then we're gonna destroy all of them once we're done with it. And by the way, still 46, okay? And I still, after that, I need 3 more! For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake. There's Supergun here, by the way. It says Agile, but I think they actually mean Supergun. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, Yana. Sorry, I couldn't snooze them anymore. Yana. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Yana, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. In the moment you were in ads, the craziest thing happened. Honestly, wow. I mean, maybe you should subscribe for next time so you don't miss that. Oh my god, am I right, Supergun? That was cool. Damn, that was something, dude. I can't believe we caught that on stream. The OnlyFans sneak peek, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. That was so risky. I violated the terms of service on YouTube and Twitch. Jeopardized both of my accounts. Imagine you were stuck in ads. Oh my god, imagine that. Also, Supergun, by the way, why do you not have an egg? Maybe because you have so many other icons. You have the mod, and you have the first badge, and that other thing. Egg? Yeah, if you subscribe, you get an egg. Wait, I'm not an egg. I'm not egg. See? I am already fully grown crow. But if you're a first month subscriber, you can see it with Merrick's name. After 3 months, you are a cracked egg with a crow peeking out. But in the first month, you are only egg. And I think second month, you're also egg. Egg only. Okay, oh wait, we got Smithing 47 and I missed it and you guys didn't say anything. Supergun, I'm disappointed. Extra bar chance adamant, yeah, whatever. Too many badges? Yeah, okay. Understandable. Okay guys, what can we do to make this stream more entertaining for you guys? Hmm? Huh? No, we're back to 7s. We're back to 7s, man. I don't know, do a backflip? I think I will probably die though. Should I still do it, Supergun, even if I literally die on stream? I am entertained. Yeah, no, I'm glad to hear that. That smithing is so synchronized. Yeah, I think that's because RuneScape works tick-based. Okay. So it's actually not super unlikely for that to happen. So I think there's only like 6 ticks or like 3 or I don't know. Not 100% sure. So you see how it got synchronized again? We can also make this whole thing just a number go up simulator, right? So you see here smithing, 7,000 XP. You see here 18 minutes. Oh my god. And then in the top left, we just let Subway Surfers play. Or something. Is that still what you do to keep people's attention? For a time it was GTA gameplay. Oh man. No, okay, then I don't do backflip Supergun. Okay. Oh here, oh Yana's here too. Look, it's Yana. It's oh. Oh wait, it's a guy. Okay, it's not Yana. Wait, it has breasts though. Hey? I'm confused. But the choice of clothing, that's 100% Yana. Because obviously, guys, you need to know every woman likes pink. It's true. There is no exception to this, especially people like Merrick, right? Merrick strikes me totally as the person who wears only pink, right? And also forces her children and the boys and into blue and the girls into pink. It's pink? Ew, my choice of aesthetics is goth based. And not that modern e-girl goth shit. Even more based. Openly staring Lamar. I'm not staring, it just happens to be that my camera that I installed in this workshop is pointed directly at Yana. Okay? It's not my fault. Wait, we need +1. Oh. Oh no, we're phasing through Yana. Oh, we're looking into her breasts. Oh my god. That's inappropriate. Oh, did you see the eyeballs there? That's creepy. Oh my god. Ugh. Look at the eyeballs. Ugh. 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 It's only for a frame. I don't know if you guys can even see it. Ghosts. Merrick says, I wear black and gray so I can show off the lace knitting I do. Merrick, you meant to say, as a woman, I'm obviously always only wearing pink. Come on. Hi, Mama Banner. How are you doing? How is it going? Has it cooled down in the UK? It's pretty cold here. 23C, if you can believe it. We are doing amazing gameplay, as usual. Amazing content. Now let's look. Oh, that's super gun. Okay, this has so many hair, but I can tell from first-hand experience, Supergun is actually this pack has these packs, right? But he has less hair. So, okay, we got it. Holy shit! Okay, we get 4k XP for free now, and we don't even get a fucking level. Okay, see all these things that we just did for the last, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. We are absolutely gonna destroy them for 4000 XP. Because we're gonna take all of these and smash them into an adamant burial set, which basically means, hey bro, here have 4000 XP and you lose all of these. Okay, let's go. Yes, I destroy. Yes. Oh, that's taking forever. Okay, oh my god. I thought maybe it's faster, but no. It's just the same shit over again. I mean, at least we get 20... Okay, we get... No, it's actually not the same shit. See how we get... Look, Supergun, look at the 29s pop up. Oh my god. Oh! Are you nutting yet? It was cool last week. This week coming is ramping up to 32-ish. Yikes. Yeah, I think at the end of the week... At the end of the week, at least on Friday, I think it's 29 again. Imagine doing this for 6 hours. Merrick, I'm talking to you guys, okay? I can always say, when somebody says, wow, are you wasting your time? I can always say, look, I'm a content creator. I entertain people. Thank you, Supergun. Thank you for the goon. Okay, that's always my excuse. I can always say, look, it's for the job. It's for the grind. It's for the grind set to become billionaire on through Twitch, streaming to 6 people. You have personal experience of Supergun's pectorals? Yes. But no homo. We have socks on, right? It's an important distinction. Oh, this is actually Supergun. Wait, he looks like him too. Look, wait. Did you just see that? How he was standing there? Can we see that again, please? Okay, this might actually... Yeah, heat up. Wait, I want to see that again. I think he looked... Okay, Supergun... Is that actually Supergun? I think Supergun has a beard. No, Supergun, you have baby faces like I have, right? I think you said that before. No, wait, you have beard, but if you have no beard, you are baby face. I think... You think Mama Bana has a beard? Probably, right? But only stash. Mama has a stash. And Merrick probably has like, pork chops. Like on the side here. I have beard but small. Okay. Small cock. Sorry. Me too, brother. It just doesn't connect to the hair. Oh man. Don't feel bad. I shaved earlier today, right? So you don't have to watch this disgusting thing that I call a beard. Oh look, it's actually... Did you see that? Oh my god, he's brain damage. Oh no. Oh no, what kind of personality is this? Something something Merkin something something. What is Merkin? Please speak, Mama. I can only understand if you speak in Zoomer slang. For real, for real. Ohio. You can look it up. Okay. Is it an actual word or is this a slang word? Merkin. Hey, achievement complete. Smith a full set of... No. A full set of fully upgraded armor into burial armor in the artisan's workshop, donating to the dwarves in the process. You finish decorating adamant burial set. And we have 5% respect. Merkin. Schaumhaartub. Wait. Okay, I need to Google images. Merkin. Oh, wait, that's for the pubic area? Wait, is that specifically for the pubic area? Yup, it is. Nice. Hey, Jarvis. Having fun in Runescape again? Yes, we're having a good time. I mean, it's very grindy, Jarvis, right? But I try to make it as entertaining as possible for you guys. How you doing, Jarvis? How long have you been playing? Are you always RS kind of guy or RS3? Because back 100 years ago, guys liked them extra hairy. It's weird how preferences change over time, isn't it? I mean, even back in the 70s, body hair was not as frowned upon as it is nowadays. Though I would say it's coming back a little bit. Wouldn't you agree, guys? Body hair is coming back. I find the idea of shaving creepy. Okay, I understand that you don't want to do it, but creepy? Why creepy? Creepy. I think I heard the argument before that apparently if you like shaved women or men better, then that's some sort of sign for pedophilia, which I find extremely offensive, honestly, and absolutely nonsensical. So some people have been saying that, which I find like mental to say something like this, honestly. It's just something that you have been accustomed to and that you grew up with, and it's just a beauty standard that is currently, you know, the thing. Why is making a person's anatomy look like they haven't yet prepubescent good? It's neither good nor bad. It's just a beauty standard, mama. There is nothing good or bad, and it's not necessarily it doesn't necessarily mean. You find it creepy? I disagree. I strongly disagree. I have had this conversation before, right? And being look, okay, let's be honest here. I prefer women who shave. Okay? I don't judge them for not doing it. In fact, I had relations with people that didn't do it. Okay? And it was fine, right? It's just my personal preference. And one of them has also insinuated the fact that I grew up with a beauty standard that shaving is more attractive. You know, you can see that in any other event, any other way. She insinuated as well that I would be a pedophile because of that, which I find insane. Like, to say something like this to someone is absolutely insane. I might as well say something absolutely degrading to somebody who likes body hair. It's stupid, okay? It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that whatsoever. And just insinuating to somebody who likes shaved people or unshaved as something as pedophilia, it's absolutely insulting and absolutely not okay, alright? So, I find that argument stupid. I'm not saying you are, Mama, but I just wanted to make that point. Yeah, I don't think it's creepy either. I mean, what if I were to say having body hair is creepy? Then you might say, okay, it's just natural. Then I give you the counter argument. Yeah, well, we do so many things in life that are not natural. Why is the natural argument suddenly stronger than, you know, like, let's say, let's take for instance, fillings in your teeth, right? Here, what are we using nowadays? I don't know the English words, but anyway. So the stuff you get into your teeth, that's not natural, okay? That is synthetic stuff 500 years ago, people didn't have that. But that's a good thing. And it's not natural. But sometimes people use the argument of things being natural. Some people do that also, by the way, with homosexuality or trans people. Like, it's supposedly not natural, right? Why is that suddenly an argument when in so many instances in life it isn't? That doesn't make sense, okay? It doesn't make sense. It gives me a yeast infection. Why would I want to live that way? Yeah, Mama, you can decide for yourself, right? You can decide for yourself. But I find it strange because a lot of people who are like maybe not a lot. The general consensus is of people who embrace their body hair is that they don't want to be judged for it. Which I don't, right? Anybody can do what they like with their body. It's their body, it's their choice. It's obvious, right? But people have preferences, and that is also okay, right? So I don't judge anybody for having body hair. As I said earlier, I had relations with people who have that, and it was fine, right? But how is it any different that people who embrace their body hair judging people who do not like it is suddenly okay? It isn't. Okay, so... hi, Sarah. Wait. Either way is fine, but the important thing to remember is that dwarves probably braid theirs. Honestly, I would dig that. I think that would look really cool. I think that would look really cool. Oh, man. Okay, what were we doing? Yeah, smithing. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. So. Do we do the same thing again? Or do we do just arrowheads again? How many arrowheads do I have already? I mean, arrowheads will become useful later if we do fletching at some point, you know? I guess we do arrowheads. Sorry for the rant there, guys, but that was something that was at the top of my head. I had that discussion earlier. It's just this insinuation, it's just... Jesus Christ. Let's do... 15. Oh. Actually, I think I don't have to click anything. That's the cool thing about arrowheads is... I can just wait and do nothing. I can play around on my testes if I want to. Why do we have so much singing here lately? I guess Frank has a lot of singing. Okay, let's go to the next. There we go. Do. Okay, that's erotic again. Oh man. I didn't even have a break just yet. That's a cute emote. Who's that from? Okay, maybe it's not that cute actually. Now that I see it in bigger. It's actually kind of creepy. A little bit. Supergun can't answer Sarah right now. Supergun is too occupied with seeing the 7s and the 6s. And the 6 and 7s go up. But no 8s. Only 6 and 7s. 6, 7. Sorry. No, Supergun, come back. I will never get tired of that. Oh, welcome back, Supergun. Hey. Okay, it's an official stream now. Since you used the emotes. Finally, we can start streaming after 2 hours of streaming. Finally. This also looks like Supergun. Oh, this is actual Supergun. He is like Martin Luther. No, okay. Okay, Melty is too cool to be creepy. Oh, that's really cool, though. That's a cool one. Okay, Sarah, I just have to rage bait you into gigantifying the emotes so I can get 10 bits. No, thank you for the 10 biddies, Sarah. Rage baiting people into spending money on my stream. Any primers in chat? Melty is awesome and does all her own art. I respect the hell out of that. Can you share the channel here, if you will? Is it just Melty? I can also do shout out, right? Shout out Melty. There we go. Doo-doo. Oh, she has 20k followers? Okay, never mind. She's big enough already. She big enough. What's she doing normally? Just art? Oh no, she also plays Souls-like and whatnot. Oh, that's cool. Ah, sure, let's follow. Let's follow. Oops. At Dark Souls 3. Mama, thank you for the 10 biddies. Melty is great. Melty, yikes. It's also a bit creepy. I think Yana would have a crush on her, though. If Yana's still around. Yana, is still here? Yana! Yana! Yeah, Melty hot. Let's go. She's also kind of metal. I mean, from her looks, it looked like this. This one is cool. The other two so far was creepy. I agree. Wait, I'm not rage baiting actually. That was an actual opinion. Oh wait, another. In Castle Labs, I don't see the gigantified emotes. Okay, I checked the browser, so I can actually see them gigantified. Yes, yes. Thank you for the 10 biddies again, Mama. Melty sus. Thank you for the 10 biddies, Sarah. That's 40 biddies. Nice. 40 cents, let's go. Now every single biddy is cute. The intent is what counts sometimes. Oh, Supergun, by the way, intent. You wanted to give 10 subs, right? Oh, wait, guys. Number go up. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait, guys. Ready up, ready up. Oh, wait. Oh, oh. 48. Oh, oh. Sorry, I need fresh underpants. Oh no, 8,600 to 49. Oh no. Oh no. Why is smithing so bad? Yeah, Yana, I was immediately thinking about you. When I saw her profile picture, I was immediately thinking about you, saying you were in the goth style. I was like, oh yeah, Yana should like her. I'm gonna leave you with your hammer. No, Mama! It's only with your help that I can get off. I have a very specific set of conditions for me to get off. So for Yana. So A, Supergun has to be here, right? And has to be happy about smithing. Second, we have to be smithing, so I have to have the smithing sound, right? 3, Mama has to be here, and there needs to be gigantified emotes by Mama as well as Sarah in equal amounts, right? And number 4, obviously the number must go up, right? So it is very specific, so if you leave now, Mama, I will not be able to get it up again, okay? it will just flop around flaccid as it is. Wiggle around there like a little worm that it is. And blue bolt. I mean, the conditions have been met. Honestly, sounds like a you problem. No, mama, why would you condemn me to the flop? To the flaccid flop? That's rude. You don't do that. Okay? Wait, am I guilt tripping you? No, you actually don't. Nah, you're not supposed to do that. Groceries showing up soon. Okay. That's actually also one of the conditions. Oh my god. Mama just ticks the boxes today. That's gonna be extra good. Don't tell me you have purchased something that is liquid too. Because then I might have to end the stream. Probably I will get explode. We do not concern ourselves with your floppy worm. I have my own worm to take care of. But Supergun, if okay, listen, Supergun, if you would take care of my floppy worm, okay? I might be able to take care of your floppy worm. You know? Uwu? What did we get with 48, by the way? Gotta upgrade to full-time from part-time. Stream after 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, it would be a bit short, huh? We could do a lightsaber battle. Okay, I already have the red one. Okay, mine is really red. Is yours blue or green? Don't ask why it's red, okay? It's normal. The doctor told me it's okay. I am no Shrek. Okay, so it's blue. Okay, I understand. So you're Smurf. Okay, gotcha. Guys, it's gonna take a while until the number goes up. Starting to regret taking a dinner break. Avatar. Merrick, what do you want us to talk about? Would you rather talk about other, like any bodily fluids? Or bodily solids? Wait, what bodily solids exist other than... Okay, maybe... Do you count... Okay, so bodily solids is obviously an official medical term. We all know that, right? Other than feces, okay? What is a bodily solid? Bones? Bones? Teeth? Bones, teeth? I mean, technically feces are not, like, really solid either. Sometimes I get random gift subs to rated channels. Yeah, I have that too sometimes. Yeah, probably, technically. Yeah, fair. Also, thank you for the biddies again, Sarah. Wait. Let me... Oh, it's a pickle with mayonnaise. Okay, yeah, I understand, yeah. Tonsil stones. Fair enough, yes. Also kidney stones, probably, right? That was a bit cheap, I know, because you already said tonsil stones, but I gagged a little. Come on, Yana. Don't be like that. Everybody has their own thing. Do you guys still have your tonsils? I have mine. Did anybody have tonsil removal? I had no surgery ever. The only thing I had, like, anything done on my body was basically when I broke my arm. I have nothing taken out. Yeah, I didn't even have a surgery. Oh, I know what you're insinuating, Yana. Oh, you need surgery on shoulder. Okay. I thought you were insinuating the other thing, the boba thing. Yeah, no, I had no surgery. My appendix is fine. My tonsils are fine. I have a tonsil collection down in my special basement. Oh my god. Are there also whips and other spanking thingies there? Because that's like some sort of dungeon that you have there, or how's that? How do I have to imagine that, Sarah? Also, are the tonsils like in extra, like, mostly rusty surgical tools? Yeah, that's not concerning. Okay. So do you have the tonsil stones, or no, the tonsils themselves? Do you have them, like, preserved? In, like, a jar? With... Or how do they just lay... Do you just raw dog them on the shelf? I'm grasping at straws here, guys. I know. Okay, when we are in the gutter, okay? When we are in the gutter here with our vocabulary and subjects, a very important question, guys. What is more disgusting? Okay? Wait, Merrick, are you done with food yet? Tell me. Then we can wait. I can wait a few more minutes until you're done with dinner. I deleted what I was going to type on the grounds of taste. Wait, Sarah, you deleted something that you wanted to write and didn't? I might have to make a note in my calendar. That's crazy. That never happened. It happens? What? When? Okay, interesting. Okay, Merrick, you have to tell me. Are you done with dinner? I will not hear the end. I will not hear it. Go on. Okay. So what's most disgusting? More disgusting, guys. Is it feces or is it puke? I know some might instinctively say, oh, it's obviously poop, but some people would actually say otherwise. You know, my mom works with elderly people and she says, poop, no problem whatsoever. But puke, ugh. And I actually kind of agree. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, that's also true. See, when I like, I didn't work long in elderly care. Just like there was here an internship for 6 weeks. I know it's not long, but it actually had an impression on me, so I got a lot of mileage, I guess, out of it. But the poop at the first week was like yuck, and after 1 week it's like, yeah, it is what it is, you know. And I never had to deal with poop, with puke. Spend enough time around toddlers and it roughly evens out. Yeah, but toddlers poop more than they puke, right? I mean, they barf a little, right? When yeah, toddlers barf a little, but they don't like they don't straight up like puke as an adult. Like the toddlers have this little barf, like when you gave them milk or you breastfed them, right? That's normal. They're supposed to do that, apparently. I don't know. Why is it taking so long to get number go up again? We might actually have to farm more adamant bars? Really? Oh my god. Okay, 30 to 40 was fine, but 40 to 50, holy shit. I hope 50 to 60 will... I mean, it will probably take longer, but at least we can, like, fix these pipes here. For any scientific comparison, we need to make this as analytic as possible. I'm down. But Jana, I think you are similar to me. You don't mind talking about this kind of stuff. Okay. The same person has eaten oats 12 hours ago with water and raisins. Now they have to shit on the floor. Yeah, continue. Why is it so funny to be like, first it's like, okay, the conditions, and now for some reason they have to shit on the floor. We gotta look at it and then clean it. Clean it as the proband. Then we film ourselves and write down notes. Yeah. Next day. Okay. Same thing, same hours, same food, but puke. Yeah, okay, but the thing is... Yeah, but Jana, look. Puke is less digested than feces. So I'm going back to work now. No, Merrick! Talk about feces with us! Yeah, the problem, Jana... with the scientific approach, I appreciate that, but the problem is in the nature of how puke and feces are produced. Right? Because obviously feces is just like the rest of basically nothing that you can body make anything out of. And puke is not done with that just yet. Right? So you could even argue after you puked something, you could technically eat it again and it would still benefit you. I am sat here eating my dinner. Okay, Sarah, listen. I asked Merrick if she was still having dinner. You didn't raise your voice, okay? So you brought this on yourself. Yeah? I don't feel guilty. That's what I'm saying. Why are we having this kind of voice? We are chatting in text.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh. Oh, different music. Okay, do we do this now out to 50? But do I stink of puke or poop? I mean, Supergun, what does it have to do with the question? I mean, with the research. Sorry, with the research. I would argue that puke is probably easier after 12 hours because most of it will be already passed on. What do you mean easier? To clean up? But then to bear and clean up, yeah. I mean, yeah, puke. How it smells it depends heavily on what you eat. Time period in between 1 and 12 hours where it's in a weird state. Ah yes, that's also called the Goldilocks zone of puke. Between 1 and 12 hours, there's the Goldilocks zone. It's the hour where it's not that, where it's actually kind of enjoyable to have a little nibble. Enjoy the lurk, Mary. If it's really freshly eaten, it's basically just chewed food. I mean, not really, because I think your gastric acids are like immediately there. I mean, have you guys never puked when you drank too much alcohol? I mean, that's not really. I mean, it depends if you had like fries or so before. Yeah, okay, it's maybe not immediately. But when you just had alcohol, I mean, you shouldn't, right? But if you just had beer and then you have to throw up. It's not just beer, it's also acidic. Don't be silly, we are far too mature and innocent. Yeah, Sarah, especially you. Especially, yeah, Sarah. Yeah, you are very innocent. You guys all pretend to be like, Lamer is so disgusting. He talks about puke and feces, right? Me, personally, I'm a sophisticated individual. You are in this stream here, okay? Tell me when this is over. For me, I pick puke is more disgusting or whatever the first question was. Are you really guys that squeamish about this kind of stuff? Because, okay, maybe I don't have that filter, but I don't mind that stuff. I'm like not trying to be edgy here. It's just, for me, it's really not, I don't know, I don't know how to put it. It's really not tabooish or like uncomfortable or anything. I mean, there are very few things that I feel uncomfortable talking about, so that's that, I suppose, but I have the worst toilet humor there is. Yana, me too. Me too. Sorry, Mag. I don't know. I discussed this extensively with friends if any of them would poop in their hand in the shower and yoink it. Or get out of the shower wet and sit on toilet. I would get on the toilet. But why would you poop in your hand? Okay, sorry guys, we can, but it's a little disappointing for me, guys, that you are so, yeah, okay, okay, I mean, a tough crowd today, I suppose. All soaped up and dripping wet? Yeah, I mean, you know, the thing is, the toilet is basically directly next to my shower, right? It's basically directly next to it, so I have no problem opening the shower curtains real quick. And, I mean, I have, you said I already have poop in my hand, right? For why, I don't know. Why would I poop in my hand? But let's say, okay, right? Then obviously I put it in the toilet and not stick it through the drain. You could just reach your hand over there. Yeah, basically, I can hold on to my sink and then lean over to the toilet and put through the drain is crazy. That's where I draw the line. This is where the line is. This is the line. Okay, Yana. Interesting. I mean, okay, listen, yeah, just to make something clear, I don't poop in the shower, okay? I don't poop in the shower. It was just for the sake of this argument. Okay? Human bodies are entirely gross. There is no point worrying about how gross they are. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. Why get rid of it at all? Keep it in a baggie for next time you need a science poop versus puke. Sarah, see, that's resource oriented. I appreciate that. You know, in Germany, we call that the pile of just in case there is something. We would say, Jana can probably relate to this, we call it the für wenn mal was ist. Right? So you have your garage or whatever, and there's just basically just trash, and you say, für wenn mal was ist, which basically means for when the time arises that something might occur, right? So I like this resourcefulness thinking of Sarah, right? Quick, unbag the emergency shit for the experiment. My time has come. Finally, my emergency shit pays off. That's our whole house. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Okay, guys, I'm gonna wash my hands really quick because I actually just shat in my hand. Okay, and then I'm back. It's like the fire axe thing. Break glass. Is it also on like some hooks? Like, okay, that's okay. Important question, Jana. Let's say you have emergency shit. Okay, all right. And you have it like with this break glass thing. Do you put it? do you put it in a plastic bag and close it, or does the emergency thingy, the case, have these little hooks where you put the sausage, the poop, on top of? I'm curious about your answer. I'll be right back. Hi Virgil, how you doing, my friend? How's your Sunday? If you're a little bit squeamish about discussing things, I am very sorry of what you're about to hear. Zip bag? Okay. Sorry, kid needed me. What's the question? Okay, Sarah, since you want to engage in this as well, right? Let's say you have something like the emergency poop, right? And you have a little bit of a frame for that on the wall. It's a very important question, so pay close attention, please. And as Jana has said, it has this glass in front of it, and you can break it in case of emergency, in case you need emergency poop. Do you have the emergency poop sealed up in a bag and have it on a hook or whatever? Or you have two little hooks that reach out from the wall, and you put the poop on top of the hook. I think for funny factor it would be the hooks, but I think for sanitary reasons I would prefer the bag actually. Yeah. I think sanitary beats funny. And Virgil, you're right. We are basically grinding and shit talking, which I'm pretty decent at. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you guys can say what you want, but when I'm good at something in life, then it's talking nonsense. I'm waiting for a Fate 2. It just doesn't spawn. Jana, why are you torturing yourself? Ziploc bag labeled cocoa solids. Mmm. Forbidden cocoa. Ah, the forbidden cocoa, yeah. I mean, I just stand there and literally shit talk. I mean, yeah, fair enough. What do you mean shit talk? I thought this is a science project, Jana. I thought we had something together here, but you for you it's apparently only a joke. It kind of was. We didn't even answer the question. I mean, it's subjective, I suppose. But I already came to conclusions. Yeah, okay. What else can you come to? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not drunk, I promise. This is me sober, okay? Okay, we need to get a super gun back here. He's not very keen about talking about feces for some reason. I don't understand. I get a glass of wine? No, I don't want you to. I don't want to incentivize you into alcoholism. I'm here, don't worry, you can talk about it. Yeah, but I don't want to make you guys uncomfortable, but it's also kind of me, okay? It's kind of me, for being honest. Today's my first day of the weekend. Okay, listen, Jana, you are a grown-up woman, okay? You can make decisions for yourself. But I don't want you to feel... I have some old-ass white wine. You mean old-ass in it has ripened and it's like... extremely... sophisticated now, I guess? Surely I can mix that with cola and ice. Wait, white wine with cola? Is that a war crime? I would check the Geneva Convention real quick, honestly. I mean, I don't even drink wine. I mean, obviously, but cola and wine? Oh, I understand, Supergun. I understand. Okay. I understand. Okay. All right, Supergun. Then I apologize. Then yeah. Okay. Then I understand. I know that Sprite would be better, but it is what it is. Okay, Jana, hear me out. How is your financial situation this month? I'm not asking for me. I'm asking. I need. You don't need to give me your bank account status. Okay, but how's the financial? It's trash always? Okay. So, I tell you anyway what I had in mind, okay? So, since you said this is your first day of the weekend, right? Obviously, you earned something for your work this week. So, in my mind, I would have been like, hey, open up like Uber or Lieferando, as it's called in Germany, and check for a grocery thingy where they can deliver you Sprite. You know? So, to get exactly what you want today. Oh, hell nah? Okay. And then it's tip money time, baby. Oh, you work in gastronomy? Wait, is that the English word? What's is it gastronomy? Wait. Gastronomy. Let me check real quick. Catering. Oh, gastronomy exists. Okay, catering. Yeah, catering makes sense. I could have known that. Hairdresser. Ah. I'm actually my own hairdresser. Me cut hair. Work, work. I haven't been to a hairdresser in... Oh, let me... Okay. Let's move on, guys. From the poop versus the feces versus puke. Okay. Where do you guys regularly go to the hairdresser? See, that's a very normie question. Let's talk normie stuff. When was the last time you went to a hairdresser? For me, I can't remember. Probably 5 years. Maybe 6. I don't know, actually. I can't remember when I was last time. I have my own cutting tools. Yeah, sure, my haircut won't be the prettiest, but... I cut my own hair. I have either longish or short spiky. So, are you insinuating, Supergun, that when you cut your own hair, it turns out like shit? And you have to cut it all the way down? 30 years for Mac, okay. I do it myself too sometimes. You have long hair, Yana? Sarah says, does white wine and Coke go together? Mixing wine with Coke is actually quite popular throughout a number of countries. China, Spain and Greece among them. So you're just being cosmopolitan, Yana. See? I'm just a culinarian. See? Okay, now we spinned it into a positive. Nice, let's go. We have an ad, guys, in 8 minutes, roughly. We got Supergun! We had 49? And I didn't notice? Why do you not do my job as a streamer? When did that happen? It must have been a while ago. Look, we're already almost like a fifth away from 50. Yeah, I know. I have like chin length. Okay. Yeah, I have. I know you guys can rarely tell when I have headphones on, but I have been recently cutting mine. It's especially hard to cut yourself. Cutting yourself is not a good option. Don't do that, guys. Cutting your hair in the back here, because I don't have an opposing mirror to my mirror in the bath. So I'm sometimes cut blindly here, and sometimes I use my phone camera, front camera, and take a quick video to check if there's anything roughly that needs to be cut down again. So that's how I cut my hair. And obviously my sides, I have a machine for that. Yana, did you notice a change in the speed of your hair growth? You know, in the time of, you know, or did I say the same? When number go up and Lamar not notice, we call that a ninjaculation. I think I'm too stupid, Sarah, to understand. Why does a ninja ejaculate? I go full machine, baby. Okay, it's a very rough cut. So, Superguy, do you just scrape the machine over your bald head, or how does that work? To have the illusion of hair. Oh my. I'm not a professional today, I'm sorry. Why is that so funny to me? I was like, no, okay, I'm sorry. So when you have to tell me I'm not bald, trust. You know, I know I asked you if the joke is fine, right? But I know even when somebody says the joke is fine, it can still get too much. So please, please always don't hesitate to say, not just for you, Supergun, but for all of you, if I make a joke about something about you that I don't mean in a bad way, and you kind of know that I don't mean it in a bad way, but it does still hurt to some degree, please don't hesitate to say, okay? I will not be like, don't be like that, don't be so soft or anything, you know me, right? Feel free to say it, it's completely fine. Maybe sometimes I don't read the room correctly and I make a joke, or I accidentally pinch into, you know, stick my finger into a hole that is not a pleasure hole, but like a wound, and I twist it around without me noticing, okay? So, that sometimes happens with trashy humor, you know, with bantering each other. We will let you know. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, I constantly make jokes of myself, right? But it's obviously... Yeah, I mean, that doesn't justify anything. I'm just saying that... I feel like I'm not... Ah, whatever. I don't know what I want to say. Okay, guys, we are waiting for number to go up to 50. But yeah, I don't really care about that much. Let it grow, feel too long, go spiky. So even when I go bold, I think it will be more like, finally, I don't have to take that much care of it. I think the most annoying part of going bold is actually that you still have to kind of take care of it. Because you are unlikely to... Let's go with all 23. So... because you like probably start at your scalp first, and then the sides still have hair, and you have to kind of shave that, because if you don't, you look a little bit old. It's Müller-Thurgau from Bodensee. You mean the white wine? I've got ice and cola. Let's go. Okay, time to go offline. I think that's gonna... Is that sometimes frustrating for you? Okay, that's a genuine question now. Okay. Do you sometimes have these moments, specifically here on the stream, where you like, I don't know, get your food ready, and in that moment I go offline? Does that happen often here? Or is it... Do you already have an idea of... You can check the time I'm live, you see like 4 hours, and you're like, he's probably gonna go offline soon. Or is that not something... Am I overthinking here? Oh, look at this guy. Add in 2 minutes, guys. But only for the Twitch people. Do we have someone on YouTube right now? Let me check. We have one person on YouTube. Hello, one person on YouTube. How you doing? Do do do. Shooby dooby 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 doo. Is this thing even working? You hit an anvil for a while now. We had 2 times, Jana, that the number went up. Are you not paying attention? Are you telling me you're not closely following what is happening on your screen? Wow. Happened once or twice, but luckily I ate at the start, midstream most of the time. Okay, you're pre-planning already. You're pre-planning. Listen, guys, when number go 50, then we can do something else. Yeah. I know, right? You finished at 3 AM the other day. What schedule? And I didn't say schedule. Okay. I hesitated to use that word. I said the total duration of the stream. I'm just here for your face and the chatting. Are you objectifying me, Jana? Huh? Am I the male equivalent of a boba streamer to you? Hmm? Hot top win on my OnlyFans. Just one more week and Jana is gonna slide in my DMs. Yes, now please show booba. Wait, I can wait. Wait, guys. Is that enough? But that's all I wanna. I'm shy. Do something else? Mining? Actually, maybe, yeah. We can also grind attack and defense. Yeah? That's, I mean, you can't do anything in RuneScape that isn't grindy, okay? That's just how it is. It's how the game works, okay? There's Boba streamer. See ya. Mac, be honest. You're just here on the stream every day. For kind of, I don't know how your schedule works, that you can be at a 3 a.m. stream here and at a 11 a.m. stream. I don't know how that works, but let's be honest, you just hope for that one moment where I have a white shirt on, okay, and for some reason I get wet, and the shirt, the white shirt gets kind of see-through. All right, I know that. It's okay. You can admit it. You know? Oh man. I admit. Okay. It's so fun. I said, Mac, you can admit, and Supergun, I admit. Supergun, not you. Look, guys, we have 6% respect. Well, if thinking that keeps you happy, listen. I miss serotonin in my brain, okay? There's not a lot that makes me happy, alright? It's just what it is. But I can be slightly less unhappy, okay? And yeah, okay, it would make me slightly less unhappy. I take it. I take it. Guys, we only have to slam the anvil for, let me do quick calculations, for about 800 more times. Oh, poor Jana is sitting through ads. Du musst rauchen. And that's German, guys, for you must smoke. Okay, apparently the ETA for the next level up is 12 minutes, but we have a problem, guys. Okay? We will not have enough resources. We could technically smelt the iron we have and do iron arrow tips, but we will probably get a way less experience from that. This was crazy. There are 2 actors, music vibes, hard cuts, perfect round shaped ice cubes. Isn't it? Isn't it weird? Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Isn't it strange that smoking ads are prohibited, but alcohol can be glorified without any issue? Is it any different for you guys where you are from? Is it any? I mean, Hungary is probably also have pretty big alcohol culture, I would assume. UK, I'm not sure what the rules are. Ireland also, I mean, they're heavy drinkers as well. So the alcohol has a strong lobby, right? And okay, apparently Hungary is also big on alcohol. Germany is as well. Like, we have outlawed cigarettes commercials. I was still a child when I was outlawed, at least on in TV. And then for a time we had the ads on the, you know, on the bus stops and whatever, or at, you know, these places where there's normally, you know, ads for that kind of stuff. And that was prohibited too. And first on the cigarettes there was smoking can kill. Now it says smoking kills. And and like 6 years ago or so, we also got the pictures, right? The disgusting pictures of cancerous lungs and whatever. But beer, alright, has nothing like that. At all. Nothing. It's just brand. There's very tiny at the back is know your limits or something like that. Or don't drink and drive. Very small. And alcohol ads at the bus stop, wherever you go, in the TV, everywhere, right? I have a rotten leg on my hookah tobacco box, if that would stop me. Yeah, it doesn't stop me either. For me, it's like, you don't need to tell me that smoking kills. I know that. But then at the same time, I don't know if you know a lot about China, but China has a big smoking culture, actually. And the tobacco lobby in China is insane. They don't have anything on their cigarettes, right? So they have their cigarettes that are very fancy packs. Fun fact, by the way, Kim Jong-un is actually a chain smoker. Now you know. Or maybe not chain smoker, but he's a smoker. And Kim Jong-sil? I don't know. Was a chain smoker, actually. So China does not have any of these warning thingies on their cigarettes, and they have very fancy packs too. They look really pleasing, I guess. So I think China's basically the only country, or one of the few countries where tobacco does not have any warnings or whatever. So one of my initial point was is that I think it's fine that they have these warnings on it, right? But at the same time, I'm like, I mean, I know it kills me, right? It's not like... I don't know that. Yeah, it's a fun fact. It is even a present. It's a popular present to gift somebody a pack of smokes in China. They have these very fancy red ones. And I actually don't know what it is for. There is some sort of holiday they have over there where the color red is very present, and in that time they gift each other. I mean, not everybody, obviously, right? But there's a trend where they gift these red cigarette packs. So does drinking microplastics, pesticides, and additives in food, whatever, less actively? Yes, but I don't know. I mean, Yana, I see your point, but even as a smoker, I always found that point a little bit... Like, I remember back in school, I had this girl in my neighboring class, and I remember she had like a status on WhatsApp, and it said, in German, but in English it said, if you smoke, you die. If you don't smoke, you also die. So you smoke. And I find that very stupid, because I'm like, I mean, yes, we all have to die, but it kind of depends on how and when, right? So that statement was like, what? And I say that as a smoker, it's like... I will die anyway, and I just hope it's fast and not suffering. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Yana. Obviously, if you smoke, the chances for you to die an early death and a painful death are higher. Right? I'm having a very dark attitude to death. I mean, I don't think it's a dark attitude to say that I will die anyway. I mean, it's just the fact, right? Ads are required to include an advert for drink-aware government website here. At least it's something. Yeah, I agree, Mac. It's at least something. For us, I don't know. Have you ever seen a German beer commercial? I just hope our society became more liberal at that point, so I can just choose to pick an injection and go, instead of dying slowly and painfully over months. Yeah, that's a heavy topic, isn't it? I think Switzerland has it, right? Does Switzerland have it? Okay, Supergun, good luck with the shower. Yeah, I assume I will still be here when you come back. I see zero arguments against it. I think the devil's in the details, right? I think I read something about a 14-year-old being euthanized the other day in Switzerland because of the ailments that that person had. Sorry, I didn't want to take this in a dark direction. It's okay, it's okay. The Swiss have it, but no one else can get it over the line. I think, guys, what sometimes... I'm not saying that's true for you guys, but I think sometimes we tend to forget about the devil in the details. Like, if you have active... What's the English word for it? Dying aid? Active dying aid? I don't know. You obviously have to regulate what... like, let's say you have somebody who has depression, right? Very depressed. Wants to kill himself. Do you grant them death? But in your mind, you might be thinking, but there is a chance you get better, right? There is a chance. Should you not take that chance? Right? Because if we allow everybody to die who wants to die, I think we kind of fail as a society too, right? You know what I mean? Like, you have to regulate when is somebody allowed, quote unquote, to die. And I mean, obviously you can die whenever you want. I mean, if you're dead, you're dead. You whatever, you know? But you know what I mean, right? And I think sometimes it's not just with this subject. We also have to go somewhere. We have to go get some ore, sadly. It's not just with this subject, but I feel like sometimes... I think that's also partially social media that does this, and I'm guilty of this as well, is we see a thing, and we're like, hey, why is that not a thing? That's so easy to implement. And for some things, yes, that is true. But for some things, if you really think about it, you're like sometimes, yeah, maybe it's not that simple, you know? And I think one of these examples is, how do you call it? What's the English word? Dying aid? Death aid? Wait, let me Google. Sterbehilfe. Euthanasia. Assisted dying. Assisted suicide. Jesus Christ. Okay, the English words for that are way harsher than the German word is. Yeah, assisted dying is the closest that comes to the German word Sterbehilfe. Yeah, and we also... Germans don't really like the word euthanasia. Okay, we stray away from that one, normally. You won't hear a German say euthanasia or euthanasie in German. Because of reasons. We want to get to... where was it again? I keep forgetting where it is. Here. Sure, but when you treat your dog with more respect than people... Yeah. See, that's... I think there are definitely... instances where death should be granted. Honestly. And that is fairly obvious to me. People with severe mental issues shouldn't be able to just buy a pill and say, see, yeah, I would agree with that. But but there are, maybe we cannot properly address this on a Twitch stream, but I would say there are wait, is fringe the word I'm looking for? Fringe? Yeah. Fringe instances, or like fringe cases, where it's not so easy to say. Yeah, physical illness, I would agree. Like late stage cancer or something like this, right? You like, let's say the most obvious example. Let's say you're 85, you're battling cancer, right? Every option has been tested. Cancer's back. Your body gives out. You are in the hospital, and there is no reasonable doctor would give you a good prognosis, right? At that point, you should have the chance to say, look, maybe it's not that bad just yet. Okay, but we know it will. Let me go now, so you guys keep me in mind how I was. Because, for instance, with my grandpa, in the end, the last few years. I think he didn't need assisted dying, but it is still a good example. The last 5 years, my grandpa was not the man I used to know, right? When I think about my grandpa, and that is often actually, at least once a week, because he played a very big role in me growing up. And I think of him fondly, and when I think of him, I'm not sad, maybe a little melancholic, but I think about the good things, alright? But with all that said, in the last 5 years, he was not the man he used to be, right? And I think it's not just a mercy for the... It can not just be... It is not necessarily only a mercy for the person who wants to die or wants to go, but it can also be for the family, right? Because the family also will... I'm sorry that I bring this up. I hope nobody has had that experience, but the family has to see that person suffer and go out and lose weight and look horrible, and you don't lose that view you had of that person, right? So I think that's also an aspect. Yeah, government sticking head in the sand is not the answer. I agree, yeah. I agree. I do agree. I think it's a subject that you don't really think about the younger you are, right? And I'm still young-ish. Like, I'm not even 30 just yet. But the older you grow, the more these kind of subjects become present for you. I mean, I don't plan on dying, guys. Fingers crossed. Even despite all my issues and whatnot, right? I fortunately don't have the wish to die. So that's... I know it sounds like very little, but at least I have that, you know? You gotta take what you can get, sometimes. But, you never know. You never know. I mean, I have... are you guys organ donors? I am an organ donor. I don't have it here. It also says my address, so... That's also something. Why is organ donation not mandatory? Or like organ donation being the norm, and if you don't want your organs to be donated, then you have to fill out something. Why is it the other way around? I don't know. In Germany, you have to specifically have an organ donor ID, quote unquote, for the doctors to know, okay, we can take the organs. Otherwise, I don't think they can. How much XP do we need for smithing? 3k. How much do we get for one arrowhead? It's opt out here now. Oh, see, okay, so you in Ireland have exactly what I was talking about. Okay, interesting. That is interessante. How many do we go for? You think 40 is enough? I hope. And we can make sure, and I think we go for 50. How annoying, guys! 3k XP away. Because after 3k XP, we basically do other stuff. But hey, it's a change of scenery, isn't it? It's a change of scenery. Meg, what are you playing lately? Have you gotten Sons of the Forest? You only have 4 more days, right? The sale is going to be ending in 4 days. And Yana, do you play anything other than 14? Hey, at least we get a number up on mining, but it's not as exciting because mining leveling is actually kind of, at least compared to smithing, very easy. I mean, everything is easy, but it just takes time. Okay, 13 more. Clonk. Not yet, we'll probably pick it up before end of sale. Okay. So what are you just in ESO right now, Meg, or? Hey, mining 51. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Number went up. Let's go. What do we get with 51? Okay, nothing that I am familiar with that is. Next we get critical swings. And Runite Rocks, double or mining at 53. That's not too bad. When was the last time you guys were like madly addicted to a game? And what game was it? I think the last time was for me... maybe Icarus. And maybe not madly addicted, but... like really engaged in. I think Icarus was the last time. Oh, Mana Lords as well. I have that on the wishlist since forever. But I stayed away from it because I usually, when I want to play like a strategy game, I never really stuck around. Balatro, it's digital cocaine. I think I have that on my wishlist. But the hype is over, isn't it? So it's kind of a good time for me to play it, I suppose. Playing hyped up games as a streamer is really... oh, a small streamer specifically sucks. Guys, oh, I have enough. 50. Okay, perfect. Now we go to get the Luminite. Where was that again? Ah, yeah, with the dwarves. Here. I know it looks like a shitty card poker game, but goddamn, it's so fun. It's a deck builder. I forgot. I mixed it up with the other game. Just like last time we talked about it. What was the other game? It was a third-person roguelike that also looks like ass. But was very hyped at some point. It's not Balatro, it's like you're skating around or something. It looked like you're skating around, but I never got it, but it was super hyped at some point. But Balatro Yana is only like $8, right? So it's a good deal. I mean, not for me, because I don't like deck builders, but, you know. Seems like a good purchase for you. How is that called? How do I even find that? If I search for roguelike where you skate around. You're not like really skating, it's just, I think, one of the ways to move. Okay, let's get quickly 50 here, and then we get smithing to 50. Hopefully Supergun is back by then, but then you can see smithing to go to 50. I think I put 40 hours into it, like a second job in 1 week. Oh, that's a lot. Actually, I mean, okay, for somebody who's working, or let's say who is not working by playing video games for other people. What is your guys' last 2 weeks say? Playtime. Oh, you don't want to hear about mine. I'm scared to look. Oh, it's not that... it's a little less than I expected. 85.3 hours in the past 2 weeks, says Steam. I think a month ago it said 95. Maybe because the heatwave is over and I don't play as much anymore. Huh. Anyway. Where do you even check that? Go on your Steam profile. And then scroll down and it shows you the recent activity. And in the recent activity it says played in the last 2 weeks. Played in the last 2 weeks. But it requires you to play the game on Steam. And I'm assuming you play Final Fantasy, you probably don't play over Steam, I'm assuming. So you can't check that, but you can check how much time you spent on Steam. Yeah. Honestly, I can see myself playing this game here for very long times on end. But it is also something you don't have to focus on entirely. I mean, you saw what we were doing, right? So obviously. And I enjoy streaming that. But you guys know as well as I do, if I don't have much to talk about, then it's not gonna be a good stream. Unless you guys are around, then it's easy. You know what you always have to realize, guys, and maybe I don't give you guys enough credit for it, but without you guys, streaming would not be enjoyable. Okay? And without you, the stream would not be nearly as entertaining as it is. It would not be nearly as engaging as it is. So you guys, you know, craft a stream, so to speak, as much as I do. Okay? And that is not to put pressure on you, but it's more like to say, hey guys, it's not just my stream. It's our stream. 28 hours in the last 2 weeks. Okay, but is Final Fantasy 14 in that? Or is it a separate game? Is it a separate launcher? Do you launch it over its own? No, it's not in there. Okay. I was about to say 28 hours in the last 2 weeks is pretty timid. It's probably more like 40. Yeah, and you're working full time, right? So yeah. And you know, part-time alcoholic. It's probably more like 40. I mean 30 hours a week. Yeah, that counts. Who wants to work 40 hours a week? Let's be honest, who wants to do that? Like, even when I stream 30 hours a week, which I don't, I stream like 25, plus like 5 hours of stuff around, creating shorts and whatever. You have so little time for things. And I don't even have friends, right? I don't even have friends or any resemblance of a real life. Okay? And even I don't have time for stuff. So I'm sometimes wondering, damn, how do some people work 40 hours a week, have 15 kids, a wife or a husband or whatever, and friends, and work out, and a hobby? It doesn't work. They are cheating somehow. They have hacks somehow. I don't know how they do that, but they do. Look at these guys. How do I get an amulet? This guy has an amulet and he's just, I think, 1 armor class. Oh! Achievement complete. Competent provisions officer. Gather a total of 2,000 resources from archaeology, fishing, mining, or woodcutting. Gamer. Gamer. Okay, we need 20 more, and then we can smelt it, and then we should have enough for smithing 3D. And I think I would also do some teensy bit of research how I can get my amulet, or first amulet. Let me check if it's hard to get into reading into this, or Runescape 3 amulet neckwear. Okay, is there anything that is cool for me for what I am doing? Okay, there's roughly 500 amulets. Is there a mining amulet? Completion of the quest? No, I want something I can wear. Okay, I don't know. I was like, is there like some early tier amulet that I can get? And is it even worth it for what I'm doing? Because I'm only basically doing mining and smithing anyway, right? Maybe we have a Runescape veteran at some point tune in who can help out. Who's online today? Casey, Merkava, Ether Kitty, and Willy. Okay. Okay, so I would propose, guys, we I go back after I have 8 more, so we can smelt. And hi Conqueror, amulets are good in this game, so many different kinds. Welcome to the stream and to the chat, by the way. Do you have any recommendations what I should aim for? Because I'm normal right now. I'm only doing mining and smithing, and that's what I want to kind of focus on. So I would like if there's an amulet that gives me, like, I don't know, extra damage to mining or whatever. I don't know what is out there, right? Or are amulets rather this combat thingy? Because I have absolutely no idea. Look at these guys. She has an amulet. He does not. And he has. So Okay, one more. And then we got 50, and that should be fine. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing about this spot here. Sometimes these scorpions attack you. Okay, let's get to smelting. Amulets are more combat. You want to upgrade your pickaxe and get an ore box. Okay, I got both of that already. Yeah. I have already, my ore box is already at my max level. Actually, if we get to smithing 50, which we are fairly close to, I can upgrade it again if I have the runite. We have to scout runite spots. And my pickaxe is also adamantite, even on +2. But I will get the runite pickaxe next thing after I get smithing to 50. Smithing is conqueror. Damn, smithing is really... I mean, and compared to mining, smithing takes forever. Mining is so much quicker. But I think since this is basically the only skill I am spending a lot of time in, I think it's probably not the worst offender on grindy skills. I read agility is really bad. So, at least I'm on agility 10. At least I'm on agility 10. Who that guy? Level 130. What does the level show up at? Does it always only show combat level? Because then I would be level 47, I think. Okay. I have 6 respect. Let's go. Only 44 more. So gross. Okay, let's store up. There we go. 25. Oh, I wish I was 50. I could repair 3, dude. Sometimes it shows skill level. I forgot how to change it. Examine. Oh, you can see someone's skills. Oh, I didn't know that exists. Uh-huh. So they are on smithing 30. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you can do that. So this guy showed up as what? Oh, I think he faced into someone. So this guy here, for instance, right? He. 122. Examine. He has the blacksmithing outfit. Oh, it's an appearance. Oh, I thought that's the outfit. This player has privacy mode activated. You can't view this information. Why? I thought he was very high in smithing. Okay, maybe you. Let's check you out. Oh, dude. Look at this gamer. So he only shows up at level 144. Ah, it's a combat level. Ah, okay. Okay. But... how is that 144? He has 99 in range, 100 in attack, 99 in magic. How is that only 144? Okay, I also have 42 plus 1, 43. I don't know how that's calculated, but we figure it out sometime later. Dude, this guy's maxed. I mean, I think for RuneScape 3, he isn't. But holy shit, look at this guy. Holy shit. That's impressive. Okay, that's probably like, what, 5,000 hours of playtime? Maybe more? What a gamer. That's impressive. Meanwhile, me, I'm on 345. Uh-oh. Uh-oh? Why uh-oh? You managed to make 1 extra bar. It's been sent to your metal bank. Oh, nice. Alright, I have the double proc chance. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So, let's store that up. And we have 52, so we have two procs. Nice. Okay, before we do that... Oh, did we die? Oh no, we died. Oh, we died on Twitch at least. I don't know if YouTube... we were fine, YouTube? No, it wasn't on your end. When it says Saribot is here, the stream died. Oh man. The last streams we didn't have it, I think. So it... Aww. We lost all our lurkers. No. Oh man. Okay, well it is what it is. I have to go into a quick break anyway, guys. Because there's two reasons for that. A, I want to have a smoke. B, if we have a break, then maybe Supergun comes back and he can witness the number go up to 50 so he can goon again, right? So that's our goal for when I come back after like 5 minutes, guys. We're smithing 50, then we can get to Runite. What do we need? We need... Oh, it doesn't say here. Oh, we can go +3 on those. Oh, we can put them on +3. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, and also, if we're 30, we can repair these pipes here. Okay, and for Runite, we just need Runite ore and Luminite. Oh, okay, so we're not done with Luminite. Okay, and Orichalcum bar will need Orichalcite and Draco leaf. But that's 70, so that's... we're not there yet. I know it's 60, sorry. Is it 60? Yeah, it's 60. At least now the timer says 2 minutes, we can do another 4 hours. Great. I guess. Yeah, the only problem for me will be hunger. But for me here it says 3 hours 26 minutes. For me it didn't drop. My OBS... eating stream. Yeah, I have to eat something on stream. Okay guys, I'll be right back. Okay. 5 minutes, maybe 7. Probably more like 5. Yeah, grab something to drink, stretch real quick, and press F5 so the stream is back for you guys. See you in a sec. Hello? Hello, welcome back, everybody. Thank you, Supergun, and welcome back to you as well. My, favorite partially bald guy. What did I miss? Yeah, the stream died, sadly, Supergun. For me it says 3.5 hours, but yeah. Second shift. How did the shower go? 8 more at least. Ah, yes. Hit the coffee, get the ice cubes, bang some snack, guys, gals, and non-binary friends, and enjoy the Lamar stream. You know, Yana, it's a small thing, right? But these things make me happy to read this, like, enjoy the Lamer stream, because that implies there is enjoyment in my stream, because sometimes I'm really just sitting here and wondering, what am I even doing? Am I entertaining? Do I provide value? Does someone even care, right? And it is good to read these things from time to time, so... I do the hard, the cringe hard. There we go. I did it. Just for you. And Supergun, for you. I specifically, I hoped that you would be back after the break because I wanted you to be around when numbers go from 49 to 50. And I'm that guy. Went well, still alive. That's good news. Also clean. That's also good. So clean and goon. It's an honor. Yeah, only for the best, only the best, right? You missed a short mining session though, and you didn't see number go up there, which is unfortunate, right? But whoa, what's this guy doing? Wow. Oh, look at thigh highs. Oh wow. Ooh. Examine this guy. 90 mining, 89 smithing. Ah, he has one of the blacksmith top. Aha. See, we get 6%. If that's what we are aiming for as well, guys. Right? That's what we're aiming for as well. We need 50% respect. Mac, damn it. Reached 100 stream streak. Keep the steak knives, just send me my 5090. I can unironically say, Mac, that in my entire time of content creation, right? Which is since, what, 2023? When I started ESO? I have not even earned, all together, summed up, enough to buy a 5090. So, let's do a giveaway for a 5090. Oh man. Yeah, anyway, this current respect thingy here, right? When this hits 50%, we can get one of these pieces, right? And that's what we like. So we can get the blacksmith set. Ideally, we want the full set, but one piece would already be a great accomplishment for us. Yeah, and it's giving us 1% extra XP. So instead of 7 XP, we would get 7.01. Let's do a 100k gold giveaway, PC EU only. The good old times. The good old times. I think I still have like 25 million in here, so I don't know what I logged out with. I think I was on the lower end when I stopped playing. Actually. Oh wait, music. Sorry, I forgot to turn it back on. What are we getting here? We get synth funk next. Dreamy laid back. Okay. So in Yana's eyes, I think Yana would actually prefer it if the webcam wouldn't just be here, you know? But actually the webcam would go from here all the way down here. Because Yana said she's objectifying me. She does not care about my personality and my value as a creator. She only wants to see face. Right? So I feel very objectified now. 1,500 guys. Apparently in 4 minutes. Yeah, just make funny face. Like so? Can you roll your tongue, guys? Some people can't roll their tongue, and I don't know why they can't do that. Everybody can roll their tongue, right? I know there's like at least 1 or 2 people right now at their homes trying to roll their tongue, and it's the funniest thing for me to imagine that somebody somewhere in the world right now is trying to roll their tongue just because S said so. Can you do it? Okay, Yana can, and Supergun can do it too. Yeah, Supergun, I know. I find it very impressive what you can do with your rolled tongue. Stop trying. Next feels caught. Now I'm not doing it. Now that he knows that I'm doing it, I'm anti. Do. Okay, second reason Yana is coming here is because she likes the homoerotic energy that Supergun and I have. I think that's actually also Mac probably, and most other people. That's why there's nobody. That's why the stream is always a flop when Supergun is not here, right? Because then the energy, the gay energy is not here. Look at this guy. It's the same from before. Look. The big-breasted homie. Also, apparently, the very strong-armed homie. Yeah. So, but YouTube didn't die, right? YouTube didn't die, I think. Let me double check. I mean, it says I'm live here, but I think something broke, so... Heh. Ah, yeah. Listen guys, just an FYI. Actually today, YouTube decided to play out my stream to some people. We had 99 views, but sadly no concurrent viewer. An average view duration, 52 seconds. Yeah. Hey Mel, how you doing? How are you doing? You have missed a very important discussions today, Mel. We've talked about feces, we've talked about puke, you know. I'm good, how are you? I'm decent, I would say. How do you say den Umständen entsprechend in English? I'm ready to be offended. No, there was nothing offensive and that, nothing really. But wait, let me wait, I need to know how den Umständen entsprechend English. Circumstances appropriate. Okay. Okay, appropriate to the circumstances. Okay, I mean, I could have... I thought there was something fancier to that. That's a first. Oh, wait, I called you Mel. I'm sorry, I already offended you, Your Highness. I apologize, okay? Your Highness, it's just a perfect time. Look, it's only moments away from number go up. Okay? Get ready. This number here, 49, will soon be a 50. Get ready to goon. The nutting will be glorious. Wait for it, guys. Wait. Wait, I can do drum roll. Wait, where's my drum roll? Here. Wait, I can... let me time it. Oh! Oh! Nice. Yes, perfect. Let's go, Supergun. We timed it. And the drum roll was not perfect, but it was almost there. Okay. Now we can stop what we're doing. Okay, we finished these here real quick. And now another month to 60. Yeah, basically, Mag. Basically. Now we can do Runite. It is one of the days of to be had today. Rune smelting and smithing. But what we can do now? Listen, look, guys. This is gameplay changing. Okay. After these 3, I will show you something that will absolutely blow your mind. Okay. In how you can exponentially increase your XP per hour in smithing. You will not believe it, okay? You will talk with your mom about it. You will talk in the family. You will talk at work. It's one of those events, okay? But you have to wait a little bit longer. We have 2 more unfinished smithing items, and then the grand change. The grand novelty, as I call it, will reveal itself. I hope. Your eyes are ready. I am very sorry to keep you in this state of anticipation. I know it must be absolutely killing you right now. But it might even cause Supergun to have a second goon just 60 seconds after the other one, right? That's how crazy it is. I actually don't know how crazy it is. Please be not shit. For those who pay close attention to the stream, they already know, but I suspect there's not too many. Elon already did it. You mean he also paid somebody to play RuneScape? Okay, listen guys. Watch. Wait. Wait for it. There's... Check the number that goes up on his head soon. Not yet. We will apparently take it... 100. Oh. Oh. Supergun, get ready for... I know, Supergun, it must be crazy for you. Wait. Soon. Another 100. Come on. Oh. Okay. I have you on my second monitor while I play my own game. Just saying, yeah, it's fine, Your Highness. It is fine, Your Highness. Okay. You know how we didn't get a new sword for ages? For those that didn't catch the beginning of the stream, we sometimes you have the chance when you smith stuff here that a random NPC appears and gives you a sword to work on. And why is the music so erotic and porn-like? Anyway, and we failed sadly because I hit it too hard. I think I broke it, so I got no XP. But it's been a while since that guy appeared. I can hardly wait for September. There's a lot of games coming up in September, Virtual, right? But what for console? What are you looking forward to, Virgil? Yeah, it's Superman. There's a lot of games releasing in September, actually. At least a few I know from on PC. But Virgil is not on PC, so therefore I'm asking. Okay, what we are doing now, we find a Runite. So we scout for Runite. Where Runite? I mean, there's Runite here, but we can't reach that because we don't have the quest. Done. Okay. Oh, right. I want you to have a look into the desert here. This is the music that I listen to, that I put on when Supergun is here, normally. Okay, any Runite somewhere in a cool new area, maybe. Nope. I wanted to do something in the desert. And there's adamantite, but we needed that before. We don't need that anymore. Light animica, level 90. Quarry. Granite and sandstone. What's this here? Hello? Why is this not working? Oh, here. Nope, also you need a quest for that in any event, so... This needs a quest as well, don't care. Don't want to do any quests. The quest unlocks in RuneScape are a mess. I don't really want to fuck with that right now. Ooh. Music's so erotic, dude. How do we get here? I mean, is there even anything here that we want? Quest Shiloh Village. Come on! Here maybe? Red sandstone. Nope. Rock. Cool. Rock. Nice. Rock. God damn it! Give me Runite. I know I can Google this. But don't you enjoy scouting the map for 15 minutes to find Runite? Luminite, okay. close but not quite. Runite, here. Fight Arena Southeast Mine. Yeah, perfect. Alright, there we go. Only care about Pale World right now, but doesn't that also release in September? RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, but that also releases on console? That's good. I played that actually, Virgil. And Minecraft Dungeons 2. Huh. Oh, Pale World also releases... Oh, in 5 days. Does it also release for consoles? Sheesh. My opinion about Dragon Wilds? It's actually an unpopular one, I think. Don't get... I personally didn't like it, but I think I'm in a minority there, actually. A lot of people really enjoyed it. Also, the reviews are pretty much all the way through positive. I mean, not all, but Steam says very positive. For me personally, it was bland. Oh no, don't tell me I have to go the long way around every time I go here. Okay, I'm sorry, we'll go here in a second, okay? But long term, we will need a lot, right? And imagine we always teleport here and then we have to go around this every time. You know, so maybe we find a better spot. I'm only PC, so I don't really care about console releases, sorry. Yeah, all good, all good, all good. I thought maybe it's just something that is being advertised that it comes to consoles. You know what I'm saying? Okay, got a long way around. We don't even need that much right now. We don't need that much right now because we only need so much to get the ore box upgrade and the pickaxe upgrade. Because well, you will see that we are extremely slow with our own old pickaxe. So essentially we just go 4 pieces or so. I don't know, maybe a little more. 6 or so. And then we leave again. But we will need the Luminite anyway, so we will need to get the Luminite spot. Okay, this is not exactly convenient. Yeah, September has also some AAA releases, I think. But I forgot which. Because I don't really care about AAA in most cases. Like, I don't think I have played a AAA game this year. At the very least, not a nearly released one. What was it? I don't even know what the last AAA was. Okay, I've got 1. Let's go for 6, okay? Surely there's a quicker way to get here, right? I mean, it is fairly quick. The next fast travel point would be... Nah, that is the closest, I think, this fast travel point. But where else would we go for Runite? I also would appreciate like a spot where we haven't really been too much just yet. So there is one here, the Grand Tree, the quest, which would unlock this. But it's a quest unlock. And unless it's like a quickie, quest the Grand Tree. We can have a quick look. Let me Google that real quick. RuneScape, the Grand Tree quest. It's the second quest in the Gnome quest series, centered on protecting the Grand Tree from dying upon the gnomes. It's serious. So we would need Tree Gnome Village. 3 gnomes are in trouble, blah blah blah. Find your way through the hedge maze to the gnome's secret treetop village. Then help the gnomes fight Khazard and retrieve the Orb of Protection. The Grand Tree, that would be the quest that we need. Which shelters the majority of the small gnome population of RuneScape is dying. Is it human sabotage or an inside job? Help a King Shireen to find the true cause and save the 3 gnomes from an uncertain fate. See, that's... Oh, that reads to me like that takes a while. That's not a thing that you do in 10 minutes. And yeah. It's coal here. What's this here? Mithril. Iron. Oh. That's a quest. Berthorpe Mine. Ah, yeah, this is where we started. Yeah. Oh, level what? Auricalcite. That's what we need for 60. Runite. Oh, here's Runite. What's the closest? Oh, that might actually be cooler to get there. Edgeville. Yeah, we go there after this here. We got, by the way, we got not a single one after I opened the map. Because I was out of stamina. I very rarely care and wait for some big sale anyway. Same. I only care about Pale World right now, but I have it already. Also Good Wars 2, but it's so long away. Yeah. I was when they announced that, I was like, hey, cool. And then, hey, that's 2028 or so when it's releasing, and I'm like, okay, why did you already announce that? For me, it's like, oh man, fuck off. But oh, Ion 2. Ion 2 releases also in September too, I think. Have you heard of Ion 2? What about Final Fantasy? You mean Final Fantasy 14? A little bit of break there right now. Ion is pay to win as hell, no? I don't know. Is it? Ion 2? Like the new Ion? That is currently already in Korea or whatever? It's gonna be free to play, so chances are maybe. But I will absolutely probably... Yeah, it's almost guaranteed that I will play it on stream at least. At least for one stream. 2, 4, 6. Oh, we already have enough. Okay, we need to get the Luminite again, which we do as usual. Is there also Luminite here somewhere? No. I think I already scouted this on my own. Yesterday evening. Bay Night over? Uh-huh. Okay, maybe we should have a bit of a music switch. What do you think? Let me see what I can do. Let me see here, guys. I'm sure we can find something good on Epidemic. So, oh, I think we heard this actually already, but that's okay. Oh, that's a little bit too romantic still. I need something. We need something with a little bit of speed, but chill, and not romantic, ideally. That sounds very romantic. Let's try electronic. What do we get? Emo rap. Ugh. That doesn't sound like something I would like to listen to. Maybe trance? Oh, remember? Oh, you guys will remember that. Maybe it's a little too fast for RuneScape, but it's okay. Grounded 2 and Valheim on PS5. True, Valheim. Forgot to say hello. Wait. No, you didn't, Virgil. You said hello earlier. Oh, this is hyper mining music. Wait for it. It's a little too quiet, huh? So, it's a little better. Yeah, many games. And GTA releases what in November? Virgil, are you looking forward to GTA? I think I asked you that earlier and you never answered. I think. Or I asked that to somebody. I think I asked Dips, and Dips didn't answer. He clearly hates me now. Okay, guys, I have a little bit of bad news. Okay. We will be here for a bit. And this will not be the last time we will go here, because we will need the Luminite all the way through 60. Not playing GTA? Okay. Yeah, I'm also not looking forward to it, like I said. Look at this guy, he's still on iron. Lol. Loser. I'm kidding. Okay, so... Critical Schwing. Alone the Edition is crazy. What is Alone the Edition? Oh, you mean to say in German, allein die Edition ist krank? Okay, yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah. I don't know, what do you mean? Like the price, or... I mean, I still... It's always a little funny to me that you can pre-order something that is not running out, you know? So... Actually, I don't feel that song right now. Sorry that we switch again. But I think it's not chill enough. R&B maybe? Laid back. And no vocals, please. I don't know. Okay. What you get with the $100 edition is crazy. Like in negatively crazy or positively crazy? Negative, okay. Yeah, I almost thought so. I almost thought so, honestly. Would have surprised me if it would be positive. Yeah, I didn't have any look at it because I don't even have a console, so... I would say I know a thing or two about PC games, but when it comes to console, no idea really. You have been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen, says the game in chat for me right now. Wait, how long have I been playing? Oh, 4 hours. I have taken a break from the screen, okay? I have poisoned myself with nicotine. There's some alarm. Guys, we're switching music again. This is not it. It's too quiet. What are we... Maybe jazz? Jazz funk. What is jazz funk? Yeah, there we go. Haven't played any GTA since San Andreas OG. I mean, I have played GTA 5, but we had that talk yesterday, I think. Didn't I say yesterday that GTA 5 is overrated and it's actually not that great? I think we had that talk yesterday. Warframe does it every hour. Oh yeah, Anno does it too. Oh, by the way, did you have a look at Anno, Supergun? Yeah, that music works. I think that music works. Look at this guy. He has his amulet still. I want amulet too. When it is correct, you can only customize vanilla cars with the $100 edition. Oh my god. Ah, yes. And for some reason, Rockstar is still celebrated as the only true gaming company that is still out there. No, they're just slightly less shit than the others. I mean, they produce good games, I suppose, right? So that's that, yeah, at least. It's not EA. EA only producing the same shit every year. Still raking in cash, left and right. CD Projekt, yeah, true. But they also have gained... number went up, 52 mining. They have also gained some infamy with CP, right? But they have kind of pulled it around. Yeah, and no disc, right? Yeah. I'm like, GTA, meh. I like the online very much, but I think mostly because I played with friends. So wait for GTA 6 sale for online if my friends want to play. If not, then skip. I mean, Supergun, we have to wait for PC anyway. You know that, right? It's not gonna come out on PC until 2027, maybe 2028, right? I looked at it, but I don't feel like it. Anno. Ah, okay, all good. But, hear me out, they fucked up Cyberpunk, I know, but then they didn't drop it and said, fuck that shit. They turned it around and into a great game, actually. Yeah, I agree. I finished Cyberpunk, actually. Anybody else who did play Cyberpunk? Here? on the stream right now. Do, 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 do. Alright, so you never played Cyberpunk Virtual? Really? Maybe you don't like shooting games. Not finished, and neither did I do Phantom Liberty. Oh yeah, I didn't play Phantom Liberty either. But I finished the main game. It was actually, it was this kind of game where you, sounds, I don't know, maybe very niche, but it was the kind of game where you felt like, oh, I have time until the end. I have time until the end. I have time until the end. And then I play one mission, and that was the final mission. I was like, oh shit, it's over now. And the ending does certain things to the world and whatnot and the characters. And I was like, well, shit, I guess I don't play the side missions now. You know that? Do you guys can relate to this? Let's just say there is a game, the story game, that has side missions. But once you have completed the main story, you don't play them. Like, can I spoiler Red Dead Redemption 1 for you guys? It would just be an example, so maybe I don't have to, necessarily. But especially when there are games where something significant happens in the end, right? I mean, that's not really a spoiler. I mean, every Rockstar game has a significant ending, right? I always do every side mission as I go along. Yeah, I don't. Not anymore, because I used to do that too. I used to force myself into doing that, but what that meant was usually that I'm just burning myself out of the game before I can finish it, right? So nowadays I try to gauge how much mood or how much interest I have in that game and decide of how many side missions I want to do based on that. If I already feel like I'm not like super hyped at starting the game, I focus main story. If I realize, okay, this is so fucking good, I want more of it, and now, then I do the side missions. But you guys know, right? I am very bad at finishing games. I have it, but only played like 1 hour, and it wasn't even playing, but meddling with settings. But you're planning to play it. Okay. Yeah, I think Cyberpunk is a game you would like, Supergun. I think it's a game you would like. It can drag on if you let it. But it also can, and it can end very quickly, as it did for me. And I think in Cyberpunk it's also worth it to do the side missions. Because you can have a relationship with other people and whatnot, right? I always do mixed, and like I do side missions if they sound interesting and I even find them. Yeah, I also try not to force myself into side missions. Not anymore. I used to do that, right? And sometimes I still feel obligated when we play something on stream. I sometimes feel a little bad about not playing the game to its fullest. But then I realize, okay, if I force myself into doing something that is not enjoyable, then what's the point? We are talking video games, right? So I don't do that anymore. I used to be like this too. I just spent 120 hours finishing Mass Effect Andromeda. I have that on in my library, and I never played it. But I have also not played Mass Effect 3. I have played Mass Effect 1 and 2, but never 3. I think there was some kind of big controversy actually going on in Mass Effect 3 back in the day, that the ending was supposedly very bad. Yeah, sorry Sarah, it was just the reason was I played Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 back to back, right? And then I was just ending of 3 is amazing. Okay, I think I kind of know what happens already. At least I think of one death that is happening. So okay, Supergun, what happens if Pal World releases, right? And I would play that too. Would you explode? I come. Yeah, okay, but what if I play it? We come together simultaneously. We have to time it, Supergun. It has to be synchronized gooning. Oh man, why are we here again? Okay, fine. Fine, it's... Oh man. Okay, Jana. We are here to mine. Or are we here to dine? I hear Jana has currently some wine. You know what, guys? You're mighty damn fine. When I don't wash for a while, there's a lot of grime. If you ever wondered, guys, it's fine. We have time. Sometimes at the end of the month, guys, I don't even have a dime. Yeah, wait, I have more. You know, one of the trees I can actually probably name... It's a pine. Yeah. I'm out. Is there anything to do this game other than grinding materials to grind crafts? Yes. Actually, I just don't engage in it with it right now. I hear the quest content is pretty decent. There is also some late game stuff with very rare items that you can farm. But it let's be honest, I think even the biggest RuneScape nerds would agree with that statement. At the end of the day, the point is for number to go up. That's the bottom line, essentially. Right? And you might not notice this or might not see it the same way, but it does something right. But I can't really put into words why. And I was hoping we can have a discussion today, but unfortunately the RuneScape veterans that started following yesterday are not here today, so I can't really ask them. But something about what RuneScape does is working. And in theory, it shouldn't. But it does. And I don't understand. I can't really put my finger on it. I have a few theories, or at least one theory. But that's about it. I mean, one thing that is cool, right? I mean, we're streaming it, and that's all you see mostly. Oh, my face. Hi. But when I play on my own, right, you can have this main monitor or second monitor, however you like, have a video on the other. And... you get a little bit of a dopamine kick here, and you can watch a video, right? But if number is max, you have to do another character. Can I make number go down to make number go up? Okay, listen, Supergun, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if you guys know that, but... you see how we have smithing 50, right? And maximum is 99, or I think 120, with some unlocks or whatever. But normally 99, right? And you would be thinking, oh, yo, halfway. Okay, maybe you need a little bit more XP later on, so maybe 1/3 done. No, actually, guys, you know when the halfway point is? I think the halfway point to 99 is, don't quote me on that, but I think it's 93. All right? From level 1 to 93, that's half the amount that you need from 93. That is the same amount. This way around. It's the same amount you need from 93 to 99. So you saying, can we go down again? I don't think you want that. But think about the max level players. Wait, let me fact check real quick, guys. So I don't tell you shit. So you can have a fun fact that nobody will ever ask you. RuneScape. Halfway to level 99. I was close. In RuneScape, level 92 is the halfway point to level 99. In terms of total experience points. Reaching level 99 requires exactly 13 million and 34,000 and a few. While level 92 requires 6 million and 517,000. However, time-wise, you are usually more than halfway there because higher level training methods yield significantly faster XP rates. Okay, so it's only... okay, so here's a good, let's see, AI overview. Just for transparency here. And the AI overview says level 50, which we are currently at smithing, is only 0.77% of the way to 99. I let that stand. Okay, I just let you make a... let you think about that a little bit. Okay, let's go 10 more and then we are done. For now. And then we have to do 2 things and then we can do mining again. Listen guys, we can also, if you like, we can play something else if you really want to. Okay? I don't really know what. But if you're like, yeah, Lama, I want to see you, but the game... you know, then make yourself heard. Okay, I don't want to bore you. I mean, we've been playing for over 4 hours. And doing mostly this. But hey, the numbers went up a little bit today. Okay, is that not... okay, yeah. Oh, how much? 4 or 2? Is that an 8? Oh, it's an 8. Okay, 2 more. And boom. Come on. I said boom. Boom. There we go. Okay. Yo, all box full. At least we have some banger music. See, now guys, you are quiet. I mean, you know? Let me read a book real quick. Oh, oh, okay, wait. What is this game about? I don't get it at all. Okay, Virgil, it's basically get these numbers here as high as possible. Now, it's like an MMO, but a sandbox MMO, right? It has a lot of crafting, a lot of grinding, everything takes very, very long. It's one of the most successful MMOs out there. I mean, that's not even fake, that's actually true. Or it's one of the longest MMOs that is currently still actively being played. One of the games, MMOs with the most cultural impact. To some degree, I mean World of Warcraft is probably first, but whatever. So yeah, it's not like some niche, you know. This, okay. Some niche indie game, right? It even has 2 versions. It has OSRS, Old School RuneScape, and this version that we are currently playing. Well, don't know what to say. Yeah, but Supergun, when you say don't know what to say, that it gives me the implication of, okay, yeah, can we play something else? And I just don't want to say it. So, we want the ore box. That is a high priority. Let's see how much XP we get for 1 hit. Please be high. 8? I still get 8? I don't want 8. God damn it. That's appalling. Hey, we got 7s before. Okay, we got 6s and 7s, and now we got 8s. Great. Okay, next time I will say that I know what to say. Welcome back, Jana. Bad news, Jana. We have 8s. We get 8s. I was hoping for 9s and 10s, but nope, 8s. And yes, I get the joke, guys. Jana has very well scented hair right now. Cocoa. Is any... Oh, shit. No. I didn't mean to click that. Any pipe that needs fixing? Nope. All pipes are healthy. Melon? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, guys, what would you like to see then? Yeah. I can offer you Huh. Not much, actually. Car wash simulator. No, that's even more boring. That's even boring. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yo, I don't know. Dead zone? More ice cubes. Let's go. Okay, so we got that. Now let's go for the pickaxe. Pickaxe. Oh, we can get that to +3. Sheesh. But and not right now. We need 2. We can get it to +1. So that's at least something. Okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. See, now guys, I'm insecure. I shouldn't be insecure. It's fine. Don't drink too much, Jana, okay? Not too much alcohol. Know your limits. I'm assuming you have the day off tomorrow, right? Is that correct? Is that correct, Mundo? Long. Sorry guys, I'm on the second monitor. So. What kind of snacks do you have, Supergun? Oh, I wanted to ask you guys, what kind of social medias are you using? Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Reddit. Which of those are you guys using? Maybe not even any. Only Discord. Oh. Also, lots of ice cubes. Watch out, your throat will feel like ass tomorrow. Do you get issues when you eat too cold? Speaking of cold, I still have ice cream in my freezer. Reddit, Discord, and that's it. Do you guys consider Discord as a social media? Okay, we're at the pickaxe. Now we put it on +1. Shoop. If I drink a lot of very cold stuff, yeah. I mean, for me, that will probably I don't know. I don't drink a lot of cold stuff. You don't, but since Virgil mentioned it, okay. Yeah. I mean, I use Discord too, but I also wouldn't consider it a social media. And I use all of them, but only one of them in private. Like, I use Reddit on my own when I'm not casual lamer. But for casual lamer shorts, I use, well, YouTube, obviously, TikTok and Instagram. OnlyFans in private. And that too. But that link is very hard to come by. Alright? So... I shared it actually the other day. Unfortunately, Supergun was sleeping again. It's very sad. But I do be sometimes, you know? Okay, rune pickaxe on 1. There we go. That's 26 to 76. Rock penetration 75. Okay. Okay, we can destroy the old one now. Get some extra XP out of that. But you knew I will be sleeping. Betrayal. Yeah, what can I say? Fuck that guy in particular. We have an adamant pickaxe and put that in burial. We get 680. Well. So we destroy our old one now. Yes. And boom. At least we got some extra XP in. I just put fries in the oven? Oh, that's a little mean. Are you even living if you don't have fries on your first day off at 10 PM? I don't think so, actually, Yana. I don't even have fries here, but I have ice cream. Yana, what game would you want to see? Do you want to see another game? But did I finish it? Yeah, okay, apparently I finished it. Okay, that's 680 extra XP. Oh, nice. Also, we have 61 sedimentary geodes. I don't mind. I'm literally here for the vibes. And the company of chatty. No. Yeah, I would... What is this here? Luminite injector. The artisan's workshop is overloading with luminite. You'll generate additional progress every hammer swing while smithing. Oh man, I could have used that before. No, I don't need it. I want to see your face in the big box and the RuneScape in the small one. If I had a toggle for that to switch, I could do that, but it's not actually that easy. Okay, it's actually not that easy. If I had a toggle, I can do that for the funsies for a few minutes, but I can't. I would have to like mess up my entire setup just for a little bit of a meme. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. Okay. Also, you should be ashamed of yourself for asking this. Please go into the corner. In my corner. Naked. Hush, hush. Okay. Not at all. Wait, let me check something. I mean, the only other thing I have... Gets naked. The only other thing I would have is... God Gamer aiming skills in Dead Zone, right? But that's about it. And I haven't played it in a while myself either. But that would also mean less chat interaction, right? Because I have to focus on not dying. So... Let's just have a poll, okay? Let me just create a poll real quick. Words on stream. New poll. No. Play RuneScape. Or Dead Zone Rogue. So guys, you will have... I give you even 5 minutes, okay? Here, you can vote. Or other. Oh, I mean, we don't have that many people, but you know. Stop. You have 5 minutes to vote. Please vote now. If you're lurking, feel free to vote as well. To make your voice heard. In the meantime, I will really quick check out that Runite spot over up there. So when is our lightsaber battle? Supergun, you can come back. You can put your clothes on if you want again. I will always say words on stream if I get asked. We are too few people, Yana. I don't like having words up anymore. Puts on Lamar's clothes. No, my clothes. Hi Bladen, I just started my fresh account today. Ooh. But have you had a previous experience in RuneScape? Can I not activate artifact? This artifact will transport you directly to the King Black Dragon lair. The King Black Dragon's lair is extremely dangerous. Are you sure you want to continue? A combat level of 65 plus is recommended. No. Okay. Is this a natural... How do I get up there? Okay. I thought it would be easier to get up there. Please take that. He does not know how to do. Across wilderness wall. Ah, okay. I can just use the... Yeet! Hi! Clong. Wait, is that a... Did I create one-handed? Wait. Is the adamant longsword not a two-handed sword? Why did he have it in one hand? No, it must be. I was pretty sure. I want to give it a go without the microtransactions. Yeah, I heard that that got a lot better, my friend. So I think there's still XP boosters. Okay, it just fell. Okay, I think that's the first time I'm in the wilderness, actually. But I haven't played it before the changes played. I don't know how it was when there was still all these microtransactions, but I've been told it was really bad. Okay, here's Runite. Our first Runite. Oh! No, it's actually not our first. I'm lying. I'm lying. Deliberately. Oh, guys, remember? There is still a vote, a poll going on. Are they attacking me? 32, by the way. Fairly high. And also somebody said other, write in chat. Okay, you guys have to write that also in chat, right? You can't just vote other and then not say what you want. Okay, you would get 2 keys for every quest you do often, get couple lamps for each spin on the wheel, plus the daily. I mean, that sounds very FOMO. That sounds very FOMO to me. Maybe that's why people hated it that much. Not because of the microtransactions only, but also because of the FOMO. Yeah, look, Layden, I'm fairly new still, right? I mean, you can see by my skills that I'm not, like, super experienced. I have 25 hours or so. On my main, I still have 2 million bonus XP on mining. Damn. Yeah, wait, let me have a look here quickly. Where's the store? I keep forgetting where that is. Here? Drops, no. Drops, no. Prayers, marketplace, here. Yeah, marketplace. You still have the, I think Radiant Stars is what it's called, right? No, I don't mean to buy it. Yeah, the Radiant Stars, you still get double XP. You can basically pay to win, quote unquote. You sell your way up to 99 by getting double the amount of XP. You still have to do, you still have to grind, but it's like double the speed, right? So I personally, even as somebody who has not experienced the microtransactions that were a thing before, when I saw that, I was like, whoa, I don't know about that. That's not what I have in mind when I see RuneScape, right? When I see RuneScape, I'm like, everything you have to do is painfully grindy and you have to do it yourself and you cannot purchase anything to get faster in it. So for me, that was already, when I saw that, I was like, kind of, yeah, not a big fan of that. Let's put it like this. Other, right in chat. Thank you, Supergun. That really helps me out. Okay, the poll ended. It is a tie between other, right in chat, which nobody suggested any other game, or to no, play RuneScape. Okay, so we stay on RuneScape then. I'm really enjoying RuneScape 3 right now. Me too, Bladen, me too. The only issue I have is sometimes there's a lot of downtime, which if you play on your own is completely fine, right? But sometimes making the stream entertaining is a bit tricky. So I hope I can deliver a little bit at least. But yeah, I do have a good time though, I must say. It isn't. It depends on what you want, right? For me right now, I just wanted to mine. I just wanted. No, well, Virtual, what did you want? What kind of game did you want? You can still write it. What was I about? Yeah, I was, sorry guys, I'm already zoning out. Maybe I need a quick break, real quick, in a second. So I just wanted mining and smithing. That's all I came here for. I wanted something where I don't have to focus, where I don't have to, like, think, where I don't have to go through 15,000 hoops in order to get into a grind. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a grind. I did not want any long-winded story missions, which RuneScape also has, right? Oh, no, don't attack it. Okay, oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. I think I have a one-hander. I think I accidentally crafted a one-hander. Fuck. Okay, we have to rectify that. Also, what's this music? We need to... I must say, jazz funk is a little bit... Let's try soul. How about soul? For me, questing really gets me into the game. Same old quests. Some old quests are remastered. Yeah, I heard many good things about the quests, actually. The thing is, what I have a problem with is... I mean, I haven't played quests at all. But I feel like the quests are so convoluted that I wouldn't even know where to start. ESO. I don't, Virtual, I don't even have it up to date, actually. Oh, so you guys want a Tales of Tribute only stream? Okay. Why didn't you say so? Rajin and Almalexia only. Runite Rocks double ore mining. Already with 53? Nice. Come on, guys, you admit it. You just want to see number go up. Also, I don't know what level 7 here means. That's a wilderness. It's very wild here, guys, if you can't tell. I don't know what can happen in the wilderness. Wait, is wilderness when you die, you lose your items? Or is that PvP? Oh, is that actually... If that might be PvP, that would actually be probably really bad, because I can die then. Should I Google this? Wait. RuneScape 3 Wilderness. Let's read from the wiki. The wilderness, also called the wild, blah blah blah, is a large region which which makes up nearly the entirety of northeastern... The wilderness is infamous for being arguably the most perilous area in all of Gielinor. Yeah, I don't care. I just want to know if there's PvP here. Many foes that become stronger in the deeper areas, including thugs, zombies, grizzly bears. Yeah, that's fine. Additionally, players can optionally engage in player versus player combat in the wilderness. To do so, it is required to opt in. Okay, we are fine. We are fine. Thank you, Bladen. Sorry. Yeah, I was on the wiki page. Okay, but it is an option. It is an option. That's interesting. So what are your current goals, Bladen? Are you just gonna go with questing, or do you have any specific skill in mind where you're like, oh, I want to do that? And have you played OSRS, or what's your past with RuneScape, if you don't mind sharing? Supergun, what is your favorite snack? What is everybody's favorite snack? Is it chips? Or is it sweets? Something sweet or salty? Chips? What kind of what flavor? Peppers? Sour cream? Hungarian? I know, and that's not a meme. It's actually, for us, we have like the chips brand. It says Hungarian. It's apparently some seasoning. Virgil is a sweet kind of guy. Haribo, okay. Picoballa? Picoballa's great. I only play RuneScape at 3, and right now I'm focused on doing the early quests, and when I don't want to quest, I progress archaeology and soon start necromancy. Archaeology would also be something that I'd be interested in, but I would have to read up real quick on how to get it into it. So maybe we do that when we have a little bit of a break from mining rocks all day and smithing stuff all day. And necromancy, I heard, is a good starter skill. Oh, sorry, Katyes is my favorite. Did you know, Virgil, that the people in the UK and in the US, they don't have Katyes? It's a German brand. Katyes is really good. Like cheesy, normal, salty one, and sour cream. Yeah, really, Virgil. I googled that the other day, and people didn't have that ever. Where people from the UK, I said, "Hey guys, have you ever had this one?" And I actually had a Katyes bag here, and they were like, "I have never seen that." And they don't have that, and I was like, "Damn, you have everything and you don't have that? What? You should import that." Guys, if you ever need good sweets, try to import Katyes from Germany. Okay. Supergun, another very important question to know if our wedding is gonna be a disaster or if we will be a happy married couple ever after. Do you like the refilled, like the plain chips, or do you like the ones better where, I don't know what the English word is, it also refilled? Where, you know what I mean, they have like the texture and they have these streaks on the chips. Is it refilled? Wait, let me Google geriffelt. I'm sure it's also ribbed, curled, rippled, fluted, corrugated. Okay, I can also ask you in Hungarian. Wait, Google Translator Hungarian. Do you like... Oh wait, I have to ask you in German. Magst du geriffelte Chips? What? No, not in Finnish. I want Hungarian, for Christ. Who speaks Finnish? Okay. Wait, Supergun, listen closely.
Szereted a bordázott chipset?
Chipset. I don't know if it makes sense. I don't know if it made sense. Jana, what is riffle chips in English? Wait. I can... Let me just put it in the translator. And see if it has an English equivalent. Riched. Riched? Yeah, I guess riched. Riched chips. I like the plain ones better. Ah, Supergun. Okay, that can mean two things, Supergun. One thing, I like the edged ones better, right? They are superior, objectively speaking, so you're incorrect. But if our wedding is to be successful, then that means you won't steal mine and I won't steal yours. So is that better now? Or should we fight over the fact which chip's design is better? I guess English people use wavy? Really? Wavy chips? Wavy chips. I never thought about that. See, it's these kind of things that you... Even when you stream in English, sometimes you come across something like this and you're like, how the fuck do they call that? Do they even have that? Do they even have food in America? Who knows? Why do we have singing again? I don't like singing in my stream, please. Thank you. I'm already singing. My voice is already angelic enough. Maybe I need a short smoke break. I mean, we can switch it up, guys. We can also do 12 hours of wood chopping. Pfannkuchen is my favorite snack, so that would be pancakes. And no, pancakes is not the same. Okay. But you're right. Yeah, actually... Oh, you mean Eierkuchen. You mean Eierkuchen. Because, from where I'm from, Pfannkuchen are the Berliner. The... How the fuck do you call that in English? Okay, wait. Berliner. It's a donut? Oh my god, that's not a donut, for Christ's sake. A Bismarck? What does Bismarck have to do with that again? A jelly-filled donut. Jam donut. That's Pfannkuchen. Eierkuchen. Yeah, we call it, in Saxony we call it Eierkuchen. I know you're from RLP. I know you're Bavarian. So who was from RLP again? I don't know. Filthy Bavarian, we say Pfannkuchen. Yeah. A donut without the hole in the middle. Yeah, basically like that. And with jam in the middle. And with sometimes powdered sugar on top. Or glazed sugar on top. You mentioned chips, so I went down to get some. I don't want my computer to get greasy, so now I'm eating chips with chopsticks. Your Highness, that is extremely base, and you would never do anything wrong, Your Highness. I wish, Your Highness, pleasure with the chips and a delightful experience. I feel judged. What? How? Huh? I was respectful. Yeah? Okay? Or Palatschink. I've never heard that. Depending on how close you are to Austria. I have never heard that. Your Highness, this is not the first time that I heard somebody eating chips with chopsticks. Guys, I don't want to eat anymore tonight. Why? But why? I mean, you could. If you have something. Or do you not want to eat anymore tonight because you don't have anything anymore? I've been eating all day. I haven't. Why is it always that me, the homie who's actually working right now, doesn't eat? Huh? Which flavor in the Berliner? Oh, I don't make any. You mean the donuts without the hole in the middle? I don't care. Maybe you should eat? That's a crazy idea, Your Highness. But would you allow me to do so? I want to check something real quick if the grand final in Age of Empires 2 is already started. It's the Brazilian Dynasty, Age of Empires 2. Oh, sick. Holy shit. Nice. They didn't even start yet. Ooh. Okay, wait. Wait. So for those who care about Age of Empires, I'm gonna read out a spoiler. So, who won here? Oh, that was close. Okay, semi-final. Yo versus Leary. Leary won 4-2. Oh, damn. And Hera versus ACCM was a 4-3. Okay, and that final is gonna start in 45 minutes. Cool. Good to know. I demand you... Ooh. Okay, Your Highness, I will eat today. I will eat today. Promise. Crap? What about a crap? I don't think the English folks call it crêpe, do they? I mean, it's kind of French, and when anything is French, they will, like, for instance, the word connoisseur. All right, it's a French word. It's not so hard to say, but for some reason they say connoisseur. Why? Okay, it's not that hard, bro. Supergun isn't the Hungarian version of, like, palatschinken... What's it called? Oh, you mean quiche. You're not talking about crêpe, you mean quiche. That's French. The meat cake, that's quiche. I remember back in the day we had that in French class, and one of my neighbor, my sitting neighbor, puked in his little box where he usually carries the food you bring into school. So he didn't like that, I think. It wasn't great, but I didn't puke. So, yeah, quiche. Q-U-I-C-H-E, I think. Search palatsching, it's palacinta, which is, yeah, crêpe. Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. Sometimes I think with European cuisine, sometimes maybe the words are not that like widespread in the English language because they just don't have that. You know? We have so many crazy words over here for things. I mean, the whole German language has that, isn't that so? Because in Germany we can just make up new words all the time. And that also makes the German language so fun and versatile. Because you can just describe about anything by just putting words together and easy, right? In English, it's you have to form a whole fucking sentence. I think I am finished with ESO, but why are you not British? Oh, yeah, my neighbor. Yeah, neighbor, yeah, another one, another good one, I know. Yeah. Like Baumstriezel, which is basically non-translatable. Something something tree. But god damn, it's good. Wait, is this my outro song? No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was my outro song. That I haven't been using in forever. Damn, it's been a while since I created a video. Yeah. I don't know about what. I really don't know what to do videos about. I'm gonna be honest. Like, sure, we can play a game on stream and I cut it down and hey, yo, that's a video. But, you know. Better Runite rocker opportunities. Okay. I'm really not sure what to do video-wise. Cooking videos. Oh, yes. Hey, guys, today I'm gonna show you how to cook noodles. First, you put water in the pot. I think. Not 100% sure. You wait for it to boil. Actual life hack, put the lid on, cooks faster. Saves you some energy. And you can put these 2 cents into the crypto fund. And then you put the noodles in. What? Wait, no, actually, you should put the salt in first. Then you put the spaghetti in. Now you have time to look up a video that you might or might not watch while you eat. Because if you don't, then you will have the food ready and you will sit in your armchair and then you start looking for a video and 20 minutes in you realize, shit, my food is cold. Or worse yet, you find something from the get-go, 5 minutes in, you realize, hey, the guy who's making a video is actually an absolute piece of shit. Fucking goddamn it now, I have lost 5 minutes with my good food already and I have to search for a new thing. Then you scroll down on the YouTube app on the TV and you hope, hey, please, I want that same subject on YouTube, okay? Give me something that I like, and then AI trash, AI trash, AI trash, AI trash, AI trash, AI trash. Same creator with a different video idea that you hated in the first place. And then you're just like, yeah, I guess I don't watch a video today. I would say that's very relatable, but that's mostly because I said that, so it makes sense that it's relatable for me. Played Runescape while cooking. Not sponsored. What am I supposed to be sponsored by? By the noodle company? Hey guys, here, this is the cheapest brand that exists in Germany. They will absolutely sponsor me. One pack of 500 grams of spaghetti is 89 cents. With my affiliate code Casual Lamar, you can get another 3.7% off for a total of 87 cents. Lecker. Friends, go to your local store and buy the Erasco Krafttopf. Imagine a German food tuber with the German brands. Lecker. Schmackofatz. Yummy yum. Get yourself some yes noodles. Okay, I'm gonna explain the joke for the English folks. Our cheap brand. What? Why can I only put 100 in this? Eh? There used to be 120 in that. Eh, I'm being scammed. So, the cheap brand here is literally called Ja! Exclamation mark, right? Which is yes in German. And it's a brand. It's basically the discounter brand. It's the cheapest you can get. So it's always down in the shelf where the noodles are. It's all the way to the bottom because it's the cheapest and you're not supposed to buy that, right? Ja! Wait, what about papers? I don't understand that one. Let's go smelting. Shabba-dee-ba-doo. Oh, I wanted to take a break. But we might as well end the stream too if I... Wait, no, I said the bad words. Ending stream. Don't you guys start crying when I say that. When a German says ja in caps, it might sound aggressive. No, it's only when you say jaha, then it's aggressive. But a ja... In caps, it's just a very... I'm very certain. But if you say, yaha, it's like, you're annoyed. Fuck off. I'm annoyed. Fuck off. I get it. And if we say, aha. I'm getting sleepy, so I'm not sad now. Oh, wow. Supergun, that's a first. Yeah. Wait, it's 10:30. How are you getting tired? Oh, right, because the game is, not exciting for you. Don't like the number go up. Okay. Yeah, I get it. be tired. Having a voice that is not grating to the ears for 5 hours straight does make you tired. Wow. I would be the absolute 100% same, Supergun. I would have already fell asleep like 3 times to my stream. EPs. I'm glad, Yana, you discovered this this emote. People bad. It's such a stupid one, but I love it. It's just a PNG, a flat PNG laying down. It's comedy gold. That plus I showered already, so... Oh yeah. But did you brush your teeth? Supergun, did you brush your teeth? You know? I tend to forget about that when I get the EPs, you know? Oh, ja. Rinder in den Lachs. Okay, so now we do. That's also something you can't translate, right? Rein da in Lachs. Das kannst du nicht übersetzen. It's not possible. You can't translate that. Into the... Let's get into it. Good catch. I will have to do it before I go to bed. See, the issue for me is usually... If I were to plan A, I might fall asleep in my armchair, let me brush my teeth first. That doesn't work because I'm like, sometimes I'm a little peckish and snack something. Then I'm also obviously a smoker, right? So I'm like, whenever I think like, oh, okay, I should brush my teeth already, I'm like, yeah, but what if I want to have a smoke, you know? And then like, okay, I guess I don't do it yet, maybe later. And then I fall asleep. And then I next morning I wake up and I don't have any more teeth, sadly. Happens all the time. Hate it. So again, when you brush your teeth, you can take the phone with you and put it on the sink, so I can actually control if you're doing it correctly, right? Yeah. Okay. Another 25. Do. Why was Palatschinken? Hä? Why was that auto-modded? It's called bullying. What's so bullying? Hä? You fucking Palatschinken? Hä? Why? Okay. I sometimes I don't understand automod. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. I really do not. Yes, Jarvis. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Jarvis. We're mostly trash talking here because it's so grindy. How are you doing, Jarvis? How's your Sunday? Look, I'm smithing 50 and mining 54. I've been putting in some work. It's very grindy, yeah. It's a little tricky to keep the stream entertaining, Jarvis. I have a membership. So I think I get 10% more XP, is that right? Or something like that? No, I don't. I get 10% off in the store. That's what I know. Don't think you get a XP boost if you have a membership. Hi. Well, I gotta be honest. Guys, if I want to see the grand final in Age of Empires 2... Is anybody interested in Age of Empires 2 here? Probably not, right? We are way too small of a community for that to be a possibility. Okay, maybe we don't take a break and I just have a smoke here and then we end in open end 20 minutes, 30 minutes or whatever. Is that a deal? I think that's a deal. Oh, I get 10 XP though. We get 10s. Woo! Yeah, Supergun, I know that's great for you, right? Because you can just fall asleep. But the problem is, you only have 30 minutes, right? Tops, probably, until we end. And that will put you on pressure. So you're actually not able to fall asleep, right? So that I know that issue, right? When you start a video on YouTube, and you already realize, oh, it's only 30 minutes, that's not going to be enough for me to fall asleep. And if I do fall asleep, then it's only 25, like after 25 minutes. And then you're like, Yeah, but I need the more than 5 minutes to be, you know, lulled into sleep from the video. So 25 minutes will not cut it. And then you realize that, right, 15 minutes into the video, and you're like, shit, I don't even want to finish that video now because I will have to stay awake for 15 more minutes. Yes, I know my experiences are not indicative of you guys, but that's how things go for me sometimes. You're overthinking for me, so I don't have to use my energy to do so. So I can sleep after it's ended. See, that's what I had in mind there. Yep. You're very welcome. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. How do you do that not overthinking things? I want to do that too, but I just can't help it. It just happens. It's not like I do this actively. It's just like I think about things. And not even catastrophic things all the time, but it's just like I wonder things sometimes. Is it for you just monkey or banana and that's it? Or how does it work? Because you're obviously a smart person. I overthink lots of stuff. Or do you now? You always struck me as the kind of guy who does not overthink things. I think you even said that. Have you been lying to me? Are you a liar? We have 100 rune bars. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if I actually have a two-handed thingy. What do you overthink, Supergun? Please. I never said that, but I wish I was like that. Okay. I don't know why I remember that you were pretty chill about things. You struck me as the kind of guy who's just like, oh, your life's gonna be, it's gonna work out. You know, I had a friend, or I don't know, we haven't talked in a while, who was exactly like that. It was so cool to have that person around. He always said like, oh yeah, things gonna be fine. I can be that for other people, don't get me wrong. I'm really good at that actually. But for myself, yeah. Okay, so we have a rune two-hand sword. But isn't that the one we have? Oh no, if we have anything, then it's an adamant, because we are not even able to wield. Adamant two-hand sword. Oh, I got a wrong weapon actually. Oh my god. Okay, then we can do that here real quick. And by real quick, I mean painstakingly slow. Okay, Jana. Enjoy the fries. There are times I somehow do that, this I don't care attitude, but very rarely. Even I don't know how to do it. How I do it. I have that for other people, and I sometimes have it too, but I guess things are never stationary, right? Or static, rather. I think sometimes people, when they say I'm an overthinker, I never overthink things. I think that's probably not entirely fair. I think sometimes an overthinker is also calm, and sometimes someone who doesn't overthink does overthink, right? It's not as black and white. Wait a sec. Oh, wait. Also, I make it a little cozy here, wait. Oh, fucking ring light. So. I think everyone overthinks stuff, just some do more and some less. I would say, I would agree, yeah. That makes perfect sense. So Supergun, if the stream is not enough for you to fall asleep to, alright, get the settled video, the tile locked, okay? Wait, how's it called? The Tile Man, maybe? I think 12 hours long. Have it on, like, click it on real quick, and then you can close it again and just go to your library on YouTube and recently watched, so you can find it quickly. Trust. Trust. Yeah, well, looks like I have crafted the wrong sword. And nobody said something. Wow. Welcome back, Yana. I think you might be getting an ad right now. I think you might be in an ad right now. But if not, enjoy the fries. With mayo, I'm a ketchup guy. Are you guys ketchup or mayo guys? There's only one correct. Lamar said enjoy too. Ketchup? Ah, based. Based. Fuck mayo. Okay, what about mustard? What is your opinion on mustard, Supergun? Do you have a strong opinion, or do you have like a strong stance on mustard? In my opinion, there's only one place where mustard belongs. Mustard is okay. Okay. Mustard in goulash. Right? Fuck, I need to get goulash at some point. Goulash is fucking amazing, especially with noodles. Oh, god damn it. I wish I had goulash now. Sad lame noises. You reckon you can order goulash? Not that I can afford it this month, but anyway, maybe at some point. I think Jana's probably gonna watch the Bundeswehr ad again. I like it with Wiener too. So I could surprise you in our wedding night by you know what I'm trying to say here, right? Yeah. Not even emote to that? Okay, Supergun, you can go into the lurk. It's okay. I will survive. You can fall asleep. It's okay. I think I said it before, I must say it again. I still think it's kind of cute that people fall asleep to my streams. It just goes to show that at least mayo is peak. And unfortunately incorrect, Yana. Dismissed. I'm actually allergic to tomatoes. Okay, well then it's allowed. Then it's allowed. Mayo is ass. You know, for me, for someone to fall asleep to, that require. Okay, let me ask you guys. Can you fall asleep to any creator that you just feel like has an okay voice? Or do you feel like you need to know that creator, at least to some degree? Like you need to have an idea of how they are? No. Says Supergun, okay. Some ideas good, yeah. So for me it's like, you know that sometimes you watch a video and the video is actually pretty cool, and then that guy, usually guys, I mean I don't have many creators that are women, I can just fall asleep to male voices better. The creator drops something where you like, it's like a remark where you can sense what opinions they have politically. Or how they... how they are. And that puts me off so easily. I'm so easily thwarted. There we go. Oh, it's huge! Okay. Yeah. That should do more damage. Okay, fixed. So I guess it's just the vibe of the video matters. No screaming, extremely loud noises or anything. Yeah, that is for me, let's say that is a given, right? Oh no, not that. This one. Let's destroy that. We get what? Almost 700 XP, at least. Yes. And don't ask again. I understand now what I'm doing here. Huge like your cock? No, my cock's actually small, unfortunately. But you know that super gun. Nah, sometimes it's just... I'm like super picky sometimes. I don't know. You guys can maybe not relate, but it already starts at small things when, for instance, the guy calls other people a pussy, for instance. That is already enough for me to not feel 100% comfortable to fall asleep to. Right? I know it's maybe a little too harsh, but it's just how it is. Don't put too much mustard on it? Okay. Should I take the extra spicy one and put it only on the glands? Yes, I think that's a great idea. Let's do that. Okay, what are we crafting? I mean, we can technically craft a runite armor now. The problem is I can't wear it, right? So, sucks to suck. So let's just do 10. Eh? Oh, I didn't heat it. Oops. Should heat it, probably. How many do we get? We get 8s, right? Yeah, 8s, okay. 8s. No! Is there anything you guys would never eat? You know what I never wanted to try is seafood. I never ate shrimp. Okay, I guess I ate fish before, but that's not... I even consider that seafood. Human? Okay, yeah, I suppose. That's kind of a... yeah, obvious answer. Not even a little nibble? Little nibble? Blue cheese. I thought about that. I have a mental list of which animal or thing becomes acceptable at XY stage of hunger or day without food. Yeah, okay. I see. Yana thinks about these weird thoughts too. I mean, yes, okay, let's assume not in a survival situation. If I'm in a survival situation, it's either starving or eat shrimps, then I would eat shrimps. Right? Obviously. I mean, people have been eating people, okay? In the Andes. Is it Andes in English? In Chile, in the 60s, I think it was. You know, that's just how they survive. That's what you have to do in these moments. Otherwise, you know, you die. So there's no really a judgment for me there. Now I have to heat every single one individually again. Ah, because I'm too low in skill. But also like things like crabs or squid. That is just not something where I'm like, oh yeah, that seems interesting. Let me eat that. I don't know. But I also I don't really want to expand my meat palette anyway. Like rabbit and horse becomes acceptable very fast for me. After like 3 to 4 days without it, I would probably... without food, I would probably... I mean, horse and rabbit are fairly common sorts of meat, right? Even in Germany. I mean, especially rabbit. But rabbit is rather a... something you have for Christmas, right? Something you have for Christmas, mostly. Current respect, by the way, 8%. Only 42% to go. Almost there. Yeah, I heat it up again. Like, I think I ate horse sausage, or horse bratwurst, specifically, like twice in my life, and it was actually pretty good. I wouldn't nowadays anymore, but you know me, right? Because I try to limit my meat consumption as much as I can. Yeah, it was pretty good. I have not knowingly. Neither of them. You have never ate rabbit. Is that not in Germany? Isn't that a tradition for you guys as well? No? Okay. I mean, yeah, potato salad and wiener. What's your guys' Christmas food? Or in Germany, the Christmas food is I shit you not, it's potato salad and wiener. It's very common. It's the best thing ever. Usually ducks, and I hate that too. Yeah, duck is also, yeah. That's true. Rabbits, volunteering for a rabbit shelter and rescuing rabbits for years. I will never eat rabbits. I understand that. Your Highness. Also, not to mention, I've adopted rabbits and been fostering them. Yeah. Once you get close to something, you can't eat it anymore, right? I would even dare say that if a lot of us would be having more contact with like the dairy animals, for instance, or just also like pigs and chicken and whatnot, right? I think a lot of us would consider their meat consumption. But it's just, we are so detached from the meat nowadays, and it's not, I'm not judging you, it's just how it is, right? It's just, you go into the store, there's meat, it's already done, you just fry it or whatever you do with it, and it's done. And you can get easily detached from the fact that this used to be an animal, a living being, that chances are, in its life form, you would have actually found kind of cute. You would have actually kind of liked it. Just as a living being, right? So there is a big detachment, I think. And I think sometimes it's maybe at least a little bit, in my opinion, it is important to at least acknowledge that and respect it for that. You know what I mean? Rouladen? Oh, what's that in English, wait? Roulade. Oh, it's just beef rolls, yeah. Or beef roulade. Okay. I eat salmon mostly. I don't eat any fish. I used to eat fish sticks and whatnot, and these fried fillet thingies that are not actually fish, and they're just mushed and glued together fish parts. But since I don't buy meat from grocery stores anymore and only eat meat when I order food, my first choice is not fish. Christmas food is badgely. Badgely. Wait, let me Google that. Badgely. Oh, that looks nice. That looks like... Wait, let me read for you. It says it's a poppy seed roll that is a pastry consisting of a roll of sweet yeast bread with a dense, rich, bittersweet filling of poppy seed. An alternative filling is a paste of minced walnuts or minced chestnuts. Oh, that's actually vegetarian. Huh. Huh. But mostly I eat yogurt and cheese, not gonna lie, or eggs. I also don't eat any fish besides salmon. I don't know why I like that. It's great with lemon juice, olive oil, and garlic sauce. Yeah, different strokes, different folks. Different folks, different strokes, right? Hey, Supergun, I know you will be soon fall into slumber, but maybe you still catch the 51. The number go to 51. That would be an event, wouldn't it? What did we start with? We started with 44 today? Or 46? Je ne sais pas. Okay, and how about organs, guys? How about like stuff like liver, heart, that kind of stuff? Have you eaten liver before? I'm kind of good now because of the convo. Oh, I'm sorry that I woke you up again. But maybe it's actually for the better, Supergun, because if you fall asleep at like, I don't know, in an hour or so, then your rhythm has been established, re-established. And you have only me to thank for, and only me, right? You should absolutely give 10 subs, honestly. kinda washed if you don't. Okay, so we got some arrowheads. Remember the book I have to do for Relic? I just finished one. Let's go! Did you do all the fates? And all the quests? How many more? Yana's such a gamer. Gamer girl. Girl. Wait, a spear does so much more damage. Oh no, just the same amount. Okay. Okay, we will see number go. Oh, 420 XP missing. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, we can. I can put it in the bank. Oh, I guess why not? You know, not 10, please. Just 1. We can get that all the way up to +3. No, not 10. No! What? Bro! You saw it. You saw it, I put it on 1. Okay? I just checked something else, and then it went to 10. Now, okay, fine, we craft 10. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, but still. I'd rather put them into arrowheads. Okay? Okay. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat after stream, because everything I have needs some doing. And I don't want doing. I mean, I want to be done, you know? I wouldn't mind that. Being done from time to time. But... Also, the grand final starts in 15 minutes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know, Supergun, you're doing me as often as you can. I get it, okay, but... Oh, wait, number. Number, go up. Wait, guys. Nut. Oh, no. Oh, 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 oh. Delayed goon. Oh. Oh. The moment when you wanted to not yet, but then realize I can't stop anymore. That was that. Too graphic. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, I heard that from a friend. Friend of me told me. Eat your imaginary pizza with some imaginary whatever. Are you insinuating the joke that what, was it Domino's? I think it was Domino, any other big pizza brand that made a joke about, hey, we will now only have digital pizzas from now on after the PlayStation announcement that they will not have any discs anymore. Big brand funny. Smite Rune 10% faster. Already? That's not too bad, actually. Okay. Heat cap of Rune raised by 50. Okay, we finished these stupid helmets. Didn't even think about that, but I thought you're maybe not as chronically online as I am. Maybe, I don't know. But I thought that you had heard about it. It was meant to be more like an eat the air joke. Nom 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 air. I saw too, okay. Also, Linus Tech Tips made a condescending joke. As well. It's kind of ill-received. Also, KFC did one and everyone else, okay. You guys know Linus Tech Tips, right? LTT? It's probably not something you're very familiar with. You know, but I don't think, like... I mean, I don't know all that much about it, but... I watched a few videos from them before. But they are in the community, despite the fact that they have very high viewer numbers. But they are also, like, kind of a little bit controversial. But I know too little that I could give you a brief rundown about that. Oh, we have singing again. Oh, that's Supergun singing, actually, guys. Oh, wow. Supergun has a nice voice. I mostly watch Gamers Nexus instead. Yeah, the problem with Gamers Nexus, his videos are like, take forever. Also, they are like sometimes way too technical for me. Like, you want a review of something and the fucking video is 46 minutes and you're like, okay, cool, I'm interested in a review, but not that interested, you know? And that's usually the issue I have with it. Oh, I have a pinch in my side. Can I breathe it away? Ow. Nope, it's there now. Great. Whoa. Okay, when is Pale World again? You said 4 days? I don't have the budget for that. Wait, I can actually check myself, right? Nah, I wouldn't know how to do it. I would have to get donations on Twitch, and that's just not gonna happen. 18 euro only, though. Leaving early access July 10th. Oh, it would be so smart to get it for 18 now, though, right? Fuck. Not really sure where I'm getting 18 bucks from. Yeah, they are segmented, you're right, you're right. Jana, wake up! We know where this is going, FOMO. I mean... I don't really have money. You know? I know I said that last month, but this month is also true again. Because, like I said, I think yesterday, it's one of these months where all the things come together. You need new razor blades, new contact lenses, all that stuff. So, actually I'm out of my budget already for leisure activities, virtually, right? So I will survive the month if I don't spend anything on games anymore, essentially. I mean, I get paid 100 bucks from YouTube on the 25th or so. But since we missed the payout window for Twitch by 55 cents, that's not coming this month, sadly. And I need 100 bucks for the PC payoff. Remember, guys? Yeah. I have made 6 payments already out of 24. So only 18 more months until I have paid off my PC. Big W, bro. I'm wide awake. I have the day off tomorrow. That's good to hear. How much white wine do you have inside you already, Yana? There's still a lot of people mining here. Half a bottle. Lamau? What happened? Did I do something that I don't understand what I did, or? I know what Supergun was thinking. Oh. Now I know too. At least I think. And now I'm not sure if I think too dirty and you guys think about something fairly harmless, or if you are absolutely fucking degenerate like me. How was that video called of that guy with the glass? I don't know the name of it. It has an infamous name though. Is it just one guy, one glass or something like this? What's it even a glass? What is it? Was it... You realize either way you're a degen. Yes, but maybe not as degen, you know? I mean, if other people are as degen as I am, then it doesn't make me an outlier, you know? And not being an outlier means you're not unnormal, right? Mac, pay attention for God's sakes. Supergun, you know what video I'm talking about, right? You must have seen it. It was a shock video. I mean, maybe not anymore for you. Do you even know what I'm talking about? Probably. I hope. I hope not. Okay, maybe not. No, you know. You know. You must know. You must know. You are in the know. You might not have seen the clunk clunk. I don't know. What video? What is clunk? Oh, you mean this here? What video? Okay, listen. I try to describe it without being too graphic. Okay? So, you know how when you're like 12, 13, 14, roughly that age, these shock videos go around in your school, right? So, there was this one guy who, okay, how do I say this diplomatically? He was testing the limits of his body. Alright? He had a plan. He had a plan, and to test the limits of his body, he needed a small bottle or a glass or something like that, or a light bulb. It was glass something. Alright? That was the prop in order to do scientific research. That one! Okay, but for those who don't know, okay? So he did scientific research, and he was fairly successful at that. But then, unfortunately, the prop, right? The scientific tool he was using to test the limits of his body did unfortunately break. Unfortunately, for him, was the fact that the prop, the scientific object, at that point in time, was in, let's say, very close proximity to his body. If not to say, inserted. And on that video, it can be seen that that man was having a not great time with fishing out the scientific prop parts. No? And, yeah, I think that's graphic enough. I never watched the full video, but I know how it... I would recognize it from the first frame, basically. I would recognize it from the first frame. There was even worse stuff going on. But even I was smart enough at that age, when somebody said, hey, this and that exists, I have the video, I was like, no, I'm not watching it. Scientific is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, yes. It is. I just wanted to keep it mostly PC because I have been having I've been having a vibe earlier that apparently talking about feces and puke is not very high on your to-do list, priority to-do list, guys. So I'm you know, it's important to protect you guys a little bit, right? That was I sound very condescending, but I only meant to condescend Mac in this instance, guys. So for the rest, I'm sorry. My god, why did I have to do 10? I mean, we get XP. But we don't get to 52, guys, today. We do one of those to... We have the time for that? I mean... Yeah. Go to 90 today. So first, that's not gonna be possible. And B, you have any idea what you're asking of there, Supergun? Have you paid attention earlier when I said that level 50 is 0.77% away from 99? Let's go. Listen, you guys just want entertainment. Keep streaming for several more hours. Monkey jump, monkey. Yes. Yeah, how dare you? Be ashamed. Now, go into the corner, in the shame corner. And give me my clothes back, for Christ's sake. I know you still have them on, Supergun. Give them back. Just seafood for me? Is that someone there in the back? Okay. Oh man, the people leave. Best emote. I mean, context is important, but... Water off a duck's back. Wait, is that an idiom? Water off a duck's back. Okay, so, wait. Let me... Before you say it, let me try to deduce the meaning. So, a duck is what... The feathers of a duck are water repellent. Right? So, saying water off a duck's back means the duck does not get wet. The water rolls off. Meaning, you are referring to the fact that I try to bait you, and you saying water off a duck's back, meaning you are immune and it doesn't affect you. I'm a god. Yes, I got it. Oh, I'm actually smart. I'm actually smart. What can I say? Sometimes I'm really smart. Holy shit. Okay. So it made sense. It actually made sense, Surugan. Lightsaber battle. Wait, let me get my red stick out. I mean, I can put all 10 of them into +1, but I just need one for now. I have current respect 8%. So fucking washed. More? Nah, Yana. More smithing. Come on, guys. Wait, let me bring my avatar body. Perfect combination. Yana, all you want is to kill that entire wine bottle, right? And if I go offline now, you are in a situation of, shit, I still have the half of the wine bottle and I would like to drink it, but I don't have entertainment for that. Lamer's offline, but Erin is still alive, right? So maybe Erin? Okay, I think at least she was earlier. Maybe she isn't anymore. Let me check. Wait. Don't want to tell you lies. No, she's still alive with Destiny 2. Okay. So that would be an option. But you're like, okay, I have my half bottle. I can't drink it anymore. Shit. And then you zap around trying to find the exact vibe that you're getting here. You can't find it and then you're frustrated. Okay, I understand that. I understand that. I don't judge you. But I judge you. Okay? So, fuck off. We got it on +1 almost. Let's go. Oh, man. The longer the streams go on, the more silly I become. Hi, CRC! How you doing? Hit that hammer, streamer. Yes, mommy. A hammer. Look, I get 17s and 18s. Oh. Pretty good, to be honest. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yourself and chat? I'm hungry and chat doesn't want me to end the stream. So I'm being held hostage. Other than that... Okay. We made good progress in RuneScape today, but there was a lot of grinding and a lot of this. Yeah. But we did a lot of talking. We are having fun and we need everyone to make Lamer Smith 30 minutes more. Yeah, but in 30 minutes you're gonna be like, now you can also do until midnight. And when it's midnight, you guys might be like, oh, are you sure you don't want to pull an all-nighter today? Lamer, don't you want to destroy the sleeping schedule that you have so painstakingly re-established for us? Come on, Lamer, if your community is any worth to you... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Understandable. But also rude. Hey, you should pull an all-nighter or else. Okay, what is... can you elaborate on the else? Do I get... Spanks? We can have it on +3, guy. For legal reasons, no. I'm of age. Okay. By the way, we get 1,900 XP from that, if I saw that correctly. Look, watch the numbers. 29. Oh. 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 Oh, that's a high number. Or else you're gonna drink generic cola and not the good stuff. Lukewarm too, no ice allowed. Oh, warm cola. Oh. Yeah, CRC, I agree. That's over there. Or else you have to eat seafood from a gas station. I don't... Listen, Mel, I don't think they have seafood here in Germany at the gas stations. But they might have some bratwursts that, or like wieners that have been in the rotisserie heater or whatever for 19 days. Pretty sure warm cola violates some human right law in every country but the DPRK. DPRK. Democratic Punk Rock Congo. Oh, North Korea. Wait. Democratic PR Punk Rock Congo. Yeah, that would... Yeah, now you just find it funny because you're tipsy, okay? Okay, actually, guys, you all have to be a little tipsy to enjoy Llama Stream because otherwise I just fucking suck. Ah, People's Republic. Yeah, okay, thank you, CSC. Yeah, thank you, CSC. You are correct. Okay, guys. You shall have another +1 helmet, okay? But that's not saying... Okay, that's not saying I'm gonna do 30 minutes. Okay? Yeah? No, my grand final, I wanted to see that. Remember, I have been here for you for almost 6 hours. Okay? And let me be completely frank with you. We have had 0 new followers today and 40 cents. Okay? Yeah? I don't have that. I think. Or does it work? No, it doesn't. You can rewatch. No,
Hello there.
Seriously, thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
And Spigot. Okay. Guys, thank you for the follows. No, I appreciate you guys. I thought, seriously, your message was not the first time message, so I was thinking you were in the stream before, but I couldn't put a name to any messages, so I thought you were already followed. But Spigot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. I am glad you enjoyed the stream. So, thank you for that. That's not true. You're good without us being tipsy. No. I've never been tipsy. Seriously, I haven't been in 5.5 years. I'm the resident neighborhood friendly Hawaiian. Ooh. Hawaii. Damn, that's a first. That's a first, alright. What's the other language they speak in Hawaii? Oh, I knew that. You like Spider-Man? Wait, is Spider-Man from Hawaii? Oh, you mean neighborhood friendly. Yeah, okay. Creole. Creole. Does that solve the following problem? Spigot? I mean... I don't stream only for the monies. No, that 1 hour? Guys, you can remember that I haven't been eating? Also, why is the stream suddenly super engaging for all of you once I'm like, I might have to end the stream? Okay? Why does it... Why does it start becoming more... Ah! Forbidden fruit. Yeah. Forbidden fruit. That's... Yeah. You want... That's what you want. I hear you. You want... I have you figured out. You want what you can't have. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Understandable. Understandable. Eating stream? Wait, somebody is using it on... wait, does that even work? On-screen celebration? Do you guys see that? Oh, yes, you do. Oh, for me, I don't see that in my OBS. Your Highness! Wait, I want to see the... Why do I not see that on my OBS? I see it on my stream. Okay, and how do I do that even? How does that work? Thank you, Your Highness, for 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 100,000 euro donation. Wait, no, 100,000 euro donation by big streamers was mostly like. Oh. What's that name? Mold K. Yeah, thank you. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? Hey, Reese! Wait, Reese, you are not new, but it says first time chatter. I know the name. Hey, Penguin! Somehow I've missed like every single one of your streams for a month. Penguin, don't feel bad about it. You know, in June I only streamed 20 times. It happens. How you doing, Penguin? Why is everybody coming in? You're welcome, cats. Wow, lamer. I get around. Wait, have you been here on the stream before, Reese? I mean, you're a first time chatter, so... No, but... We had someone who was also called Reese. So no, but seriously, Mel, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. See, apparently I only have to ask you guys about subscriptions and money. Got 200 channel points, so must have lurked at some point. Yeah, but we had somebody who was talking. So we're gonna also says his family. But I don't want to put you on the spot here, Reese. How you doing, Reese? How's your Sunday? See, I do need to head out and make some dinner though. Okay, Mel, enjoy your dinner. I hope it's something cool. Also, way to bully me. See, I want to donate, but I don't want to dox myself. How would you dox yourself? You know I can't dox you, right? I don't have the information. I don't have any information about you now. I would only have information about you if you guys would directly donate to the stream via PayPal. Then I would see your email address and potentially your full name. That has happened before. So if you don't want that, don't donate directly, or at least not with the account that, you know, I have had. I for instance, I know the name of Jumbo, I know the name of Sarge, right? I've seen their full names. So that is something to be aware of. I mean, I don't do anything with those names, but just principle, right? Apparently you can see my full name on paper. I can, but not with the bits. Not with the bits, Mel. If you purchase the bits, then the money you purchase, that money goes directly to PayPal. Yeah, donation, I would see your name. Yeah, I would see your name. I mean, not on stream or anything, right? Absolutely, that it would be safe from public eye, but I would get a notification over my email and it would say, you got a donation from XYZ, and it would show your email address, and if you have your real name to it, it would say your name, yes. I understand that, Mel. No hard feelings. I'm in a lot of RuneScape Twitch chats, so my name is often recognized. Huh. Yeah, but we're very new to RuneScape. In any event, I think it was back in the ESO days. Don't you think, Supergun? I think ESO days. Reese. Maybe Reese is just a name. Is Reese a common name? Wait, let me go. Where is Reese a name? Reese? Name. Reese is a traditional masculine given name of Welsh origin, meaning ardor, passion, or ardor, I don't know the word, passion or enthusiasm. Pronounced as Reese. Okay, thank God I'm doing it correctly. I was wondering, maybe Rise? Maybe we're in a simulation? God damn it. Come on! I know the name because the actor of Gimli has it too. Oh, really? Wait. Gimli actor. Actor. Yeah, John Rhys Davies. And he doesn't look like Gimli when I see him like this. But Gimli is a lot of beard, you know? And do we have any diehard Lord of the Rings fans here? Pretty common name in the UK, very uncommon everywhere else. Yeah, I have, like, in Germany, I've never heard that. I've never heard it. So, Reese, I'm assuming you are a hardcore gamer in RuneScape. To get you on the same page here, I'm new, right? I have 26 hours in the game. And I like number go up, and I like mining, I like resources gathering. And so I think in almost 6 hours of streaming, I know it doesn't say 6 hours, we had a drop, that's why it doesn't, it says probably like, it says 1.5 hours, I think. I think we did 4 hours of smithing. So very riveting gameplay here. But you can expect a pretty small but tight community with lots of trash talk and humor, but safe space. So, yeah, that's what to be expected here. My original account is 24.5 years old. I have not played that account in years though. But yeah, I've been playing RS pretty much my entire life. Ah, that's cool. That's basically like World of Warcraft for me. But my World of Warcraft account is only 17 years old. So I am inferior. Oh wait, number go up soon. Wait. Whoa, guys, get ready. Pull down the pants, okay? Get it, make the floppy go away, make it stiff. Get ready. It's only 80, okay? It has to be quick. The floppiness has to be gone by now, guys. Quick. And, wait for it. Yeah. Oh. 52. Okay. So. Keycap. Nice, let's go. 52. Oh my god, smithing takes forever already. When we 12k already. What? It jumped up from, what do we need? We needed 8k from 49 to 50 and now it's 12? Brah. Number go up is fun, yeah. That's why we play. I'm fortunate that we have a community here that is indulging in my trash talk. Otherwise it would be very tough to, you know, make the stream entertaining. So, thank you guys. I said it earlier, I say it again. Without you guys, the stream would not be nearly as entertaining. I hope. Spoiler, level 92 is halfway to 99. Yes, Pickett, I know. I googled that earlier, actually. I googled that earlier. But only numerically. From a time investment perspective, it is actually a little faster from 92 to 99 than from 1 to 92. Hey, +2. Yeah, and if you're wondering why I do these rune helmets, I actually then accidentally crafted 10 when I wanted to do 1. You know? And I can't even wear them just yet because my defense is still on 40. Fucking washed streamer, I know. I also checked out, Spigot, since you said mentioned the 92 thing. I have also checked that apparently level 50 in smithing, or in any skill really, is 0.77% towards 99. But guys, I have learned, alright? Before, we were doing our smithing in Burthorpe, here, right? And then I learned, because I was googling, hey, can I get somehow more XP, that apparently a blacksmithing outfit exists. And if I get 50% respect here, I can get 1 blacksmithing piece, right? And as you can see, with 9%, we have almost a full set already. But yeah, I'm doing that here now. I also can now fit... I wonder how long it takes for these pipes to be repairable again. I mean, they only give 100, but it's 100, you know? It's better than nothing. And we also have the chance for the swords drop, but I have gotten 2 and I botched both. Okay? First one, I was too shit and I didn't get any XP. Second one, I was really good, but then I hammered it too hard and it broke. So I have two... I got 2 swords quests, quote-unquote, and I fucked it up. Nothing feels better, in my opinion, than seeing number go up by 1 after like 10 to 15 hours. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Right now, I'm getting a little bit, not necessarily frustrated, but I'm like, oh my god, why does it already take so long? Why does it already take so long, man? Begin project. Oh. Okay, music is a little bit romantic again, but that's okay. I was actually on my way out for today's stream, guys. Oh, Diablo 2 leveling was also that bad at some time, at some point, Yana? RuneScape XP curve is mental, is what I love about it. I mean, that's the appeal of it, right? The grind that does not feel in vain, as many other grinds nowadays do feel in other MMOs. Once you have 99, you have it forever. And Jagex does know that, I think. They can't change that all that much, I believe. Only 7% of the way there. Why is it taking so long? Come on! Look, Spigot, I am a casual stan. Alright? I am not used to big grinds. I am an Andy, essentially. Alright? Have some compassion. Please. I know. I'm complaining way too early. That's why I try to lay low a little bit when it comes to complaining. But in comparison to mining, smithing takes forever. Mining's super quick. Right? You get like per hit, you get I get already 30 XP or so. And here I get 18, but because it's a tier 3 that I'm currently doing, right? What is this song? No, we have to skip that song. Where are we in the playlist? Let's jump here. Jagex did... you're only 99 until you have the RuneScape bug and start a new character. Wait, what? You're only 99 until you have the RuneScape bug and start a new character. What's that mean? Jagex did test out changing the XP curve with Invention, which has a vastly different XP curve. It was not received well, and they went back to normal curve for all the other skills afterwards. So you telling me they tried to make it faster at some point and then reverted that? I think at some point in Diablo 2 you needed more XP to get from 98 to 99 than 1 to 98 combined. Jesus. Hey, we have another rune full ham +2. Woohoo. But we have 9% respect, guys. I feel pretty respected. I don't know about you, but 9%? That's already like, yeah, I know that guy. I've seen him around. Don't know the name, but he's hammering. Alright. We're getting there. You said you have 99 forever, but there is always the, hey, let's make a new character. Oh yeah, if you go into like challenge runs or whatever. Like, you know, you have to understand, guys, I'm new to RuneScape. Like, I absolutely new, never played it, but I knew a thing or two because I watched a lot of Settled videos. I've watched the whole Tile Man thingy. I've watched quite a bit of Swampletics. I know that's OSRS, right? But at least I have a concept of the game. And I've also played more than 10,000 hours of any other MMORPGs. So I know the genre, right? So... all other skills are 13 million XP for 99. Yeah, that's what I read earlier too. True. And 104 million for 120. But Invention is 36 million for 99. Damn. And 80 million for 120. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I don't really know how this 120 works. Is that an unlock? Because I've seen another character, I examined him and he was 99 on everything, but not really on 120. So do you have to do something special to get the 120 to unlock? Or is it like super new that nobody really has that just yet? Or... Okay, we have 4 plus 3 helms that I can't wear. Man, guys, I really wanted to end the stream. But now I feel a little bit obligated since we have new people in. Okay. Oh, not all skills go to 120. Oh! Yeah, that changes things. That I understand. Gradually, Jagex are expanding skills to 120. So at the moment, all skills go to 99 and some go to 110, 120, but over time each skill is getting expansions. I see. You can still get the XP up to 200 million XP. Oh yeah, I see, sometimes I see a message in chat where it says character XY has received, or has managed to get you 200 million XP or whatever, which is insane to me. And it happens fairly frequently too, like, you see it every hour or so. There's a setting called the virtual leveling to see people's levels post 99 as if the skill went to 120, and all skills get a cosmetic cape at 120. Yeah. So where are you guys at? What is your total level that you currently have? I have 360. I'm a baby. I know. I mean, we could push that really quick by, you know, doing the low-level thingies. Because obviously I still have some on 1. Yeah, the cosmetic capes, but they exist for 99 as well, I think. Here. And we have ads in 3 minutes, now we have ads in 8 minutes. But I have surpassed the 6-hour mark. And Supergun fell asleep already. You can tell by the fact that Supergun is not saying anything anymore. So Supergun is either gooning or asleep. Also 10%. Oh. See, now they know. Some people here know my name. Maybe they're like, yeah, isn't that the what's the casual laborer? Yeah, I've seen him around. Yeah. I have 3 billion XP on legacy only account, 3 billion XP on old main, and 3 billion XP on main. 1 billion XP on Iron Man, 1.8 billion XP on one death account. I don't know what DEF is. Defense? I know Iron Man and whatnot. Is it like permadeath? Okay, so Reese, I would say you have played the game for roughly 8 hours. Plus minus. Tops. Right? Maybe, okay, 11. Defense? What is it? What is a defense account? Yaha, I know it's cool now. Oh. Across all my accounts, I have around 2,000 days playtime. Okay, guys, I will use the calculator for you, okay? I will give you that number. You don't have to use your brain. I mean, I could do that in my head, but just to make sure, right? So that is 48,000 hours. I repeat, 48,000 hours. But in his defense, or their defense, that's in 24 years. Okay? So I have 5,000 hours in World of Warcraft in 17. But I haven't been playing in a while. And also World of Warcraft, you can't really compare it all that much because World of Warcraft is an active game where you have to play actively. In Runescape, you can have it open and just do some smithing and then do something on the other monitor, right? So it's not entirely fair to compare, I suppose. Alright. Okay, let's get that +3 out of the way, and then yeah, nearly 25. Well, that's what I'm saying. 25 years of playing the same game. Yeah. I mean, 48,000 hours. That's insane. I would say And now you have to write a review on Steam where it actually says 48,000 hours and then not recommended. Or recommended and just say, I guess it's okay. And then you win the funny. You win the funny. God damn it, I already hate smithing. I already hate smithing, but hey! Hey, we have 2 skills now with more than 100k XP. Yeah. I mean, all my maybe we have already made the first million XP. If everything is calculated together. Yeah, maybe not quite. We're close. We're close. But it also is, we also get more, you know, the higher we are, so. But apparently smithing doesn't scale all that well. I have a love-hate relationship with RuneScape. At the time, skilling feels so boring, but then number goes up by 1 and that dopamine hit carries me for the next 15 to 20 hour grind. I mean, I would say as long as you have a healthy relationship to it, which, let's be honest guys, we are gamers, we oftentimes don't have that. I don't either, okay. But let's say it anyway. At least you have a healthy, if you have a healthy relationship with something, then there's no harm about it, I suppose. I mean, I'm not the best example, I also play way too many video games. But I try to make a job out of it, you know, so I have a justification for it. So yeah, in any event, how's my grand final going? They have started. Okay guys, I will have to, with a heavy heart, rate someone. Nowadays probably 90% of my playtime is on third monitor at work. Yeah, that's also something that you have to consider. This game runs basically anywhere, right? So if you have it at work, it carries you through the day, kind of. When work is slow, you at least have, or work sucks, you at least have the little dopamine hit, right? I mean, at some point it doesn't, it's not anymore so much a number go up. I mean, it's still number go up, but not skill number go up. But like, hey, I don't need 1 million XP anymore, I just need 950,000. I made progress today. It's so funny how simple we are sometimes as people. We see number go up, brain go ooga booga, we do. And some people who don't play RuneScape, they're like, are you out of your mind? What the fuck are you doing? How is that fun to you? And you can't even say anything against them. We can be like, yeah, you're kind of right. Honestly, yeah. Don't really have an argument. At least we get our respect quicker now, though. Since we get more XP, we get the respect. Okay, guys. I'm very sorry for the new people who just tuned in. I appreciate you guys. I hope I see you next time too, but I wanted to end the stream, so consider following, maybe, if you want to catch the next stream. But I will raid you over somewhere. Look out. Follower goal was just completed, but I didn't get the follow. Reese, did you follow? It said follower goal was, but I didn't get the follow. Confusion. Sometimes it does that. Oh, Beraka, hi! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. It didn't pop up for me. It didn't pop up for me for some reason. And now we have 14 people watching. We've been on 6 the whole... Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I hate going offline when we're getting really warmed up in chat and all that. Yeah, guys. Baraka, thank you so much for the follow. I will raid you over to someone I know or I like. Let's see here. Who do we have? Who is live? Do we have a RuneScape gamer that is live? No, we don't. I think, right? But I will raid you over to Erin. Okay, she's playing Destiny. So I think that's cool. And I thank you guys for being here today. I thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits from Mel and from Mama Bana and from Sarah. Thank you. I'm trying to keep do it from my mind. Serik? Berka? No, I have to look. Beraka for the follow. I thank you for Spicket and Circe, and Yana for being here all the time, and Supergun who's currently slumbering. Appreciate you. I'll remember I said it earlier. I'm gonna say it a third time. Without you guys, the stream would suck. Okay, it would be boring as fuck. Not just for me, but also for everybody else, because it was just me talking, and I'm not that interesting after all, right? So yeah, I rate you over. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have an awesome day. You take the absolute omega best care of yourself, right? If you don't, I will know that, okay? Yeah? And yeah, I see you next time. Bye-bye. Boom.